And we're live. There we go, right on the drop. Fantastic. How's everyone doing who's here? I know Cheese, you're here. Good to see you, good to see you. What a first message for the stream. I did see the Balatro plus full mult, but you know, throw a skibby on there, why not? It does look like I have some people watching here. But yeah, perfect timing. Thank you, thank you. I saw the opportunity, you know, and I went for it. But yeah. Okay, so today's a Balatro stream. Just gonna get the idea said nice and quickly. Yeah. I will say, first and foremost, different time than I usually stream. Trying it out. A lot of people complained about me streaming at a bad time for them, so I'm just giving another time a shot today. And also, originally this was gonna be a collaboration stream with someone who I won't say for now. If you saw, like, on my Discord, I did put, like, the whole shebang on there, but unfortunately that won't be happening today. But yeah, works perfectly for me. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit late in the evening for me. I assume it's not too dissimilar for you. But yeah, it should be a fun stream. Also, I know it says Balatro in the title, I know it says Balatro in the thumbnail, but I've got some other games that might be fun to play as well. That should be exciting. Yeah, I mean, I could wait for a couple more people to trickle in, but I could also just get into it, that's also an option. Alright, yeah. I'll keep the music going for a sec while I crack open Balatro. All the commands in that, for Balatro are in the description. So, no problem. You know what I should do? I should make it so chat can change my camera angle. And with that weird music, I'm gonna not have that. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright. Let me go to the correct screen so you can see the game. Cheese is enjoying it. That's the main priority here. Let me be the camera cheddar. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. I could do a 5-minute coding adventure. I really could. 5-minute coding adventure? I need to stop ripping off Doug. I need to have original things. Because for one thing, I don't want to show the code on screen because of, like, files and all that stuff. But I could make it happen, hypothetically. Let me just check how difficult that would be. Actually, I don't know. So I have a Stream Deck in order to do camera stuff. So let me check what commands exactly the Stream Deck is doing, because I know it's kind of a multi-command thing. Okay, yeah. So the way it works is it changes the scene in OBS. Oh, chunky buffering on your end? Yeah, I was having some internet issues on my end as well when I was trying to, like, look at the stream on YouTube, so that's a bit weird. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I imagine more people are at home using the internet, like, just in general, at this time, around where I am. Like, usually I stream in the middle of the day where people wouldn't be at home doing that, but, yeah, I don't know. The main problem with the camera thing is that, it would require me to access OBS from my code, which might be a bit difficult. So, yeah. What's going on over here? Okay, Cheese, I saw you ping in the chat. Involves SFM, so it's gonna be tricky. Well, everything's pre-rendered, so yeah, honestly the main difficulty is interacting with OBS, which people know how to do. It'd probably be just doing a plugin of some description. That would be the main difficulty. But the code should be working. I will put the game on screen in a second, don't worry.
Is now live.
There we go, okay. Okay, so a couple things have got to pop up. There we go. And I've got to switch the game to be correct. We're not looking for Truck Simulator. We're looking for Balatro. And it should pop up now. There we go. Beautiful. That was perfectly timed. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Okay, interesting. I mean, in OBS it says it's okay. That is really weird, to be fair. I'll double check my Wi-Fi, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's any issue. It should be good. I'm a bit confuzzled. Okay. I mean, the game seems to have stopped. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. I mean, I'm connected, like, in the Wi-Fi, like, hardwired, you know, so... Okay, yeah, I'll do an internet check, that's a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main screen here. We'll keep the Balatro music going, why not? Ignore that, that's fine. Alright, cheese. You moderate? Can you fix my computer as well? Oh god. God, I probably scared whoever else was here away with my crappy internet. Ugh. Okay. Alright, Chief, Cheese, if there's any more issues, Cheese, let me know. This is really weird. I haven't seen issues like this before, or at least in a very long time. But anyway, main priorities. The video game. I think the MBN gods might have just wanted to screw with it. Yeah, that's very reasonable. But if everything's going to plan, the code should be running. Alright, yeah, so all the commands for Balatro things are in the description. I think anyone who's here has probably done the stream I did last time where I did Balatro stuff. First and foremost, I should probably be in a different place, I imagine. Let me move myself. There I am. Cool. Alright. So, alright. If you say select into chat, they'll select that. The main thing the code's looking for is the mode, the position, roof ollie. Did I go in the roof or something? Okay, yep, that should work. I think I might have been on the wrong window for a second. Spaghetti! Hi! Hello. Good to see you in the chat again. I'm just trying to make sure this Balatro thing's working. I'm just putting that in the chat. There we go. Okay. Okay, it should all be working now. Nah, put your bean on the roof is funny. The little one or the big one? There's multiple. OBS is so small on that window. Okay. There's that. Okay, big. Okay, let me take this one and just frickin' move it up there, I guess. Hey guys, I'm over here. Wait, what if I just... I'm gonna rotate like that. Go like this. Oh, wait, and then if I... Yeah. Perfect. This is the... Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so I should... Okay, I did have to go to the OBS window in order to do all that stuff, so that's why the numbers weren't doing anything cheese. Now everything should be doing, since I'm in the perfect position. Beautiful. Hello, got me on recommended. This is a good concept. Thank you. Hyomo. I'm so sorry. Hyomo. Ugh. But anyway, yeah. So the way the main game works is you type in a number to select a card. So if you want to select that 6 there, the third one, you just chuck the number 3 in chat, and then to play the hand, you just press play. I mean, type in play. Yeah, there you go. Cheeky little pair, fantastic. Can chat beat a single anti of Balatro on their own? Lamau, it's okay, no worries, weird name. Yeah. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We are also going to play some other games later, if you're excited for that. We're still going to play if you're not excited for that, that's just how we roll. If anyone else who knows how to play the game wants to play as well, then feel free. That's also a valid option. That was the weird move. Okay, there is a 2 pair here, I can see that. If you want to discard the stuff that isn't clubs, you could try and go for a flush. We only have 1 hand left, so it has to be good. Alright. Selecting the jack. Where do we go from here? Okay. Interesting. And when the shop comes up, there's a little bit of finagling that you have to do with that, but it'll work. Beautiful play. If you want to sort your hand, you can also type rank or suit in the chat. That also works. Okay. I don't know... Okay, yeah, we got it. We know what we're doing. This is fine. Very weird being up here in the corner. This is new for me. This is a new experience for me. I'm used to kind of not being there. Lovely. Okay. If you guys are having too much trouble, if you just can't do it, I did implement a way for it to essentially swap between us, and so we could do it so I play for a minute and then you play for a minute and that sort of thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Slash silly. I mean, you know, it's could be worse. Probably. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we might try and play a couple rounds, and if we just fail completely and utterly, then we can do something else. Because there's a couple more games I coded yesterday. Well, not coded, but yeah. Okay. Is that a flush? No, that isn't. There's a 2-pair. That might be your best shot. Yeah, nah. We could reset if we really want to. There we go. Will it be enough? No! Okay. There we go. What an opening round. Alright, chat, if you want a different deck, let me know. We've got some options here. I'll go Lamau. Yeah, could have been better. Could have been better. Unlucky no flush in the beginning, yeah. We've got a vote for red deck. Anyone have any objections to that? Sure, I like red. Yep. Good as blah blah blah. Idea mayhaps a way you can designate the systems to only listen to one person for a hand. I mean, so what I was trying to do, the reason I made it so you have to do individual numbers was to try and make it so you have to work together, you know? I wanted to make it so you had to kind of you would at least be able to all work together to make the hand rather than just have one person do everything. I wanted to have it so like there was that collaboration aspect, you know? Yeah. But anyway, whenever you guys are ready, type select in chat and we can be a single ante of Balatro. It's gonna be incredible if you pull it off. Alright. Right off the bat, 3 of a kind. We could maybe discard some other stuff to try and make that into a full house. Maybe get another face card, like Queen or Jack, in order to turn that into a full house. That's a totally valid option. Thinking so that if a big shot Balatro player comes in, the chat can just let them take over for a round or something. If you want to do that, you have to let them do it. You need to just agree to have them do everything. You can't just... You can't just like frickin' have the code do everything for you. I already have a lot of things helping you out. If you want to let one person do everything, you need to let one person do everything. Them's the rules. Okay. Opening up with the face cards. Don't know exactly what you're planning to do with them. Anything's possible though. Some deliberation in the chat as to what you do. Entered Modig, hi, flush is safer, that is true, that is true. In that case, you'd want to get rid of that queen, the 8, and the 4s that aren't clubs. Yeah. Flush is almost there. God, there's a bunch of people here, holy crap. Also, if you just want to deselect everything, you can just type deselect in chat, that will work. Ooh, yeah, So much for flush being lucky. And you lost that 3 of a kind that you had. Ooh, tough. Tough. Oh, do you want to reset? That's an option. Alright, looks like we're going for another flush. That's a perfectly valid choice. Perfectly valid. And bada bing bada boom, there it is. Once again, you can sort the hand by rank or suit if that's more convenient for you to get the flushes you're after. But I mean, look at that. Beautiful flush, chat. Beautiful flush. Wait, is that Maxwell from Don't Starve on the King? Yes, it is! got blocked for sending too many messages, I'll go slower. Whoopsie. The thing is, you can like just put other stuff at the end of your message because it only looks for the keywords. So if you wanna select, you can just say select. I'm typing other stuff now, and that'll still work. Oh, there's a lot of messages. Okay. True, but a small hand will win after the flush. Yeah, true. True, but extra $1, because if you want to use as minimum hands as possible. Also, the other thing I did to try and get that teamwork aspect happening is you can't type in multiple numbers at once. Okay. Okay. Wait, chat. Let me frickin'... The run's still there, don't worry. I didn't mean to do that. this is gonna be a moment. This is... Wait, no, let me go back to what it was. And then just temporarily go back. Continue that. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyways. Chat, what have you done? Cheese, we were already sorted by rank, because it sorts by like the number in the top. But oh my god, you had it. You had it in your hands. Wait, let me...
You had a chance, chat, and you threw it away. You had the opportunity of a lifetime. And it's gone.
Anyway, I'll let you focus for this hand. Yeah, I think Balatro is substantially better with the music. Let me just get the music for it. Oh crap. Okay. There we go. Yep, sorry, that didn't do anything because I was getting the awesome music back. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I just had to have the moment with the evil music. Also, spaghetti, it's fine. It's chill. So I reckon we could still go for that flush. We'll have to write it again, yeah. Oh, she's coming in clutch. There we go. There we are. That's what teamwork's for. Yes! Good stuff. Why did you play that? Okay. I think that was meant to be discarded so that we could get the flush, but we got the flush anyway! So it works! It works! All you need to do is get this flush and then victory could be in your hands, chat. Is it working? Wait, let me just make sure the code is actually working. I feel like I might have been on a different window. Did something happen? Oh my god, what? You guys crashed the code somehow and I don't know how. Huh? How did you do that? Okay, so what the code's saying essentially is it's saying, hey, there's this number here, and frickin' I'm checking if it is in fact a number, but for some reason the code's saying, hey, this number has no attribute of being a number. What does that mean? I'm so confused. What? No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Huh? I'm so what? Huh? Okay. 100. Let's look at your messages. Let's see what you did. So it's a point in the code where I'm essentially checking if the I'm checking if the message you sent is 1 character long and is a number, because that's what I do to check if it might be because you typed 0. Let me check. I mean, I doubt it. Okay, here's what I'll do. Okay, if length is equal to blur and message is numeric, yeah, I'm trying to make it so it doesn't do that. If so I'm checking if 0, if not 0 in that seems like a really janky thing. So I'm essentially, before I ask if it's a number, I'm just saying, hey, only do if it isn't 0. And that should work? And I don't know? I didn't expect you guys to be able to break the code that easily, I'll be honest. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll see if, let's see if we can break it again. Let's try it out.
Chat plays code is now live.
Go ahead and throw some zeros in chat. Just have a field day with it. See what happens. Put like emoticons that use zeros. Put frickin' like just zeros on their own in there. Just have a play with it. See what happens. Why not? Can we get some zeros in chat to try and break my code? I mean, it seems to not be crashing. Putting the word 0, very smart, very smart. Okay, so that's interesting. Anton, you put 07. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, that's really interesting that it does that. So essentially, I'm only checking for the first valid number, and so since 0 isn't valid, it seems to be picking that. Cheese, why'd you do that? No, Cheese, no, why? Cheese, god damn it. No. Cheese, if you weren't a mod, I would ban you so hard. Oh, and if that wasn't so funny as well. I might need to real quick, real quick.
The mod has forsaken you.
No, Cheese, you don't need to ban yourself. That was a joke. You don't need to do it. I was joking. There we go. There's the music back. Chat, can you save it? That's what I want to know. We still have a discard, it's cool. Yeah, but you need You need to get another club, otherwise you are screwed. And even then, you need to score 300 points. That ain't exactly easy with only 2 hands and 1 discard. But hey, that's just a theory. Okay. Let me check. Let me double check. I don't think you bricked it. The code's still running. No, it does like the play command. God, something somewhere is broken, isn't it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop the code. Gonna have a quick squiz at it. See what's going on. Okay, I'm squizzing real hard, Cheese. You have no idea. Okay. What if we split it into 3 separate checks in a really janky and spaghetti code way? What if we do it like that? How about that, chap? If not 0 in message, that should maybe work. The more jank, the better.
Code is now live.
Plot twist, I keep throwing bricks into Ollie's PC. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, look at me, I'm a fellow chatter. There we go. Now it could just break again. I don't know. There's been some shenanigans happening on this here live stream, and I'm scared and afraid, and I don't know what's going on. And you got your flush back. You just need to frickin' nail it. And you need like hundreds of points with 2 hands, and you can beat the first round of the first ante. Let's see what you got, chat. Cheese, no. Cheese. Alright, can you throw some zeros in chat real quick just to test it again? Just real quick. There we go. Fantastic. I think some people have ran away because I was squizzing at code, which is fair. I respect it. Okay, yeah, it seems to be working. Seemed to be working before, but yeah. I was gonna put a 6, but then my message got blocked because too many messages. Yeah, if it starts blocking you for spamming, you gotta just put something at the end of your message so YouTube thinks it's a different message. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you know what I think? I think I want to show you some of the other stuff I made. I want to show you something else, chat. I think you did, Cheese. I think you did. Alright, do. Yeah, it came through on my end, but can we do chat plays paper please one day? Maybe. The first thing that comes to mind is that I think it'd be kind of difficult. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. But some of the elements of that game do require mouse controls, which should just be substantially harder for chat to control, you know? The main thing I'm thinking is like the confirm or deny stem. You have to like move your mouse over there and click it, which would just be a bit difficult. I think later in the game you unlock like keyboard controls as an unlockable. But yeah, maybe. I'll definitely think about it. That is genuinely a really good idea. But yeah, genuinely a very good idea, Spaghetti. But in the meantime, I have another thing to show you guys, and I'm gonna show it to you. Here we go. Where have I gone? I should pop up. There we go. Cool. There's an endless mode that has all unlocks. Not a terrible idea. I'm not going to code that right now because it'd be boring as hell. But yeah. Yeah. Good idea. But I have something else cool I programmed. And I just need to go to the game screen. There we go. There we go. I should probably make it so you can see. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But we all want things in life. We don't always get them. 5-minute coding adventure in and out. We won't rip off Doug. We have standards. Ignore the fact I'm playing Spelunky, and that's very much a Doug thing. But don't worry about that. I made it so you guys can play Spelunky. But not only that, chat. I made it so you guys can play Spelunky with me. We can play it at the same time, chat. It's gonna be great. This is gonna be good. The only thing I have to do right now is I need you guys to know the commands. So, I'm going to, just copy and paste the Balatro instructions layer, which is immediately gone to the bottom of OBS for some reason. And now won't go back up. Fantastic. What the heck? Come on. Okay, give me a sec. This is gonna be exciting, chat. This is gonna be super exciting. First and foremost, that needs to be renamed to Spelunky instructions. And then I need to actually write the commands there. Okay. So, let me do that for yous. That's incorrect. It is not that. Will chat do better than IGA reviewer? Give us the tutorial, we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, but like, just give me a second though, chat. Just give me a sec. This isn't a coding adventure. This is a OBS editing thing adventure. Completely different, chat. So, let's go through the commands. We've got left. You guys can't see that very well, but it'll be fine. And then we have light left, and light right. No, light left, and I'm getting all your lefts in there. There we go. Left. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. And then it's the same thing, but for your right. So as long as you know your lefts and rights, chats, you'll be fine. I'm sure everybody in this room knows their lefts and rights. Don't we, chat? We've got crouch and uncrouch. We've got up and down. We have got jump. We have got... This is another thing that's... Guess I'm gonna have to be the navigator again. Don't worry. I'll actually be in the game so I can actually help you guys. It'll be great. It'll be great. Now, this is something that is kind of ripped off from Doug, but the way he did left jumps and right jumps is he calls them lumps and rumps, which I'm going to steal. Because of course I am. So we've got all of those. Fantastic. And we have the funny word. Because I'm just that funny. There we go. Beautiful. You'll try your best. I could beat the maze. I can beat this. Damn plagiarism. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Now, one thing that's very exciting, chat, is that you're gonna have... First and foremost, I need to give you your select button. I need to give you your attack. We're all... There we go. Cool. You have bomb, which I think is gonna be... I thought you were better. You should have thought different. There we go. And then we have door, buy. There we go. That's pretty much the gist of the commands for this game. I might move myself back into a more normal position so you can see it a bit better. Where am I? There I am. And I'll probably move those up a bit. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, bomb's gonna be a helpful one. That's gonna be... I feel like you guys are gonna get some use out of that. Also, this should be better for, like, multiple people playing at once, I think. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to press the things. OBS goes over here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So if I do that, I'll be that. And if you remember the stream where I last played Spelunky, you guys wanted to be Colin so badly. And this time, you can actually play as him yourself. The whole time you were just being like, oh, be Colin. Oh, Colin's the best character. Yada, yada, yada. But now, you can actually be Colin yourself. There we go. Cool. And if I just turn on the lovely code I have here.
Chat plays code is now live.
That should all be working. So if you just use those commands above my head, you should be able to go left, right, all that stuff. The moment of truth. Will it work? You can't bomb in the starting area, cheese. You have to wait till you actually get in the game. Like, try moving around. Try jumping. There you go. You moved left. Congratulations. Let me frickin'... Where's the... There we go. You moved slightly to the left, chat. Well done. There we go. There's also a hard left and hard right. There's also light left and light right. Those are all one word, as you can see in the commands above me. You should all be good. So, since Cheese did it as one word, that's why the right was way longer, because it was hard right. And I can also pick you guys up if need be. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'm just gonna give you guys a little bit of time to get used to the controls. So, if you guys want to try jumping to the left, that would be lump. And if you guys want to try jumping to the right, that would be rump. I don't know why it didn't register your message, Spaghetti. That was really weird. The way I've set it up, it should register every single message. There you go. Good job, Cheese. I will say, there's also a secret command I've implemented that I didn't put above my head because I don't want you guys spamming it. It's a very secret command I'm not going to tell you about. And yeah, you'll just have to figure it out. But whenever you guys are ready, we can get into the actual game itself. If you type whip in chat, you guys will use your whip. There you go. And then to enter there, you can say door. The great thing about this game is it's designed for local multiplayer, so that made it a lot easier for me to make it so there's multiple players. I can't believe you hit a woman, chat. Already. Okay. So, chat, this game does have a fair bit of time pressure. So, like, the goal of the game is to get to the bottom of the level and get to the door. There we go. A little too far. You could do a light right if you want. Again, Spaghetti, because you put it as separate words, that's why you only went a little bit, but if you say door in chat, we should enter the level. Beautiful. Alright, this is it. Now you can actually, like, use bombs and stuff. So, if hypothetically you were to type bomb right now, that would end badly, probably. But yeah, this is Spelunky. Our goal is to get to the bottom of this cave. It auto-corrected to 2 words. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, you killed a man. Well done. I'm just gonna get you out of here. There you go. Alright. So chat, that dragon-looking thing, that'll murder us. So, do you want to try it out? Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so you can still move around when you're dead, as that little ghost-looking thing. Unless I die. I'm proud of us, we already have a kill count. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm gonna get chat immediately out of there. Okay, so try using rump maybe to get over this impassable obstacle. Death the any percent speed run. Not that hard in this game, if you'd believe it. Alright, interesting play. It does seem like it's safe to come down if you want to use your right, maybe. I accidentally placed a rope. There you go, chat. Well done. Well done. I can try and maybe help you out a little bit, chat, if you want, here and there. If you want to stop carrying me, feel free to... If you want me to stop carrying you, feel free to get me to, like, blow me up or something. I don't know. Alright, point taken, point taken. Alright. Alright, chat. This here is the goal of the game, alright? Okay, I see everyone putting bomb in chat, but you have a limited amount of bombs, so you gotta make them count, alright? You can't just spam it. And you've beaten your first level. Well done, chat. Let me play the music. There we go. You did it. No, you can't. You just don't bomb immediately. Okay. You wanna make intelligent, smart plays, okay? That's our goal here. A hefty goal, I know, but possible, maybe. You could prove me wrong. We do have a time limit if you want to get moving, maybe. I have a feeling YouTube's trying to stop you from saying bomb over and over. Here we go. I'll help you out, chat. There we go. Power of friendship. As long as you're dealing with the problems. Now, chat, here's a smart place to use a bomb, I think. There we go. Now we can go through there. Alright, I see you, chat. Now, here we have some deadly spikes. I don't know if it's possible for you to get over them. To be fair, there's a very strong delay. That is true. That is true. Alright, you've positioned yourself perfectly for the most incredible jump known to man. You've already used your bombs. There we go. Alright, it's all up to you now, chat. I genuinely... Okay, that's the wrong way. I think I can still help you out a little bit. Chat, be very careful. Be very, very careful. There you go. Okay, so the commander is hard right or one word. And you actually made it. Well done. Just one more jump and you should make it. If you just go ahead and hop up. I believe in you. Oh no. I thought that would get you upwards. I didn't think. Yeah, sorry, chat. There we go. Okay. So. Here we have chat. Incredible. Incredible play. Now, we could actually place a bomb here to get through this hole, maybe. You guys are the guy in the blue outfit. But so betrayed. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Expertly. Fantastically done. Chat, you might want to watch out. Yeah, that was kind of my fault. Don't worry, guys. I'll get you to the end. There we go. Chat would have wanted me to place a bomb. There we go. There we go. So I just need to find like a coffin looking thing and it'll bring you guys back from the dead. Like right here. There we go. Brought back from the dead. There we go. Look, I'll help you get down the ladder. There we go. All yours. Okay. I think you guys are out of bombs. That's why it isn't doing anything. There you go. Little help. Okay. All right. Okay, chat. We need to strategize. We need a plan there this time. First and foremost, I think more people than Spaghetti could control it if they so pleased. Like, Cheese, are you still here? There we go. Okay. Incredible strategy. Now, my only concern is this arrow blasting thing up here. I feel like it might end up being a problem. If you guys press up. There we go. I took the hit for you, chat. If you guys press up in chat, that should make you climb up the ladder. Minnie, hi. We're just playing Spelunky right now to see if we can beat the game together. Well, not beat the game. There's no way that's happening, but just how far we can get, you know? There we go. Fantastic. All right. Gib uppies. So true. So true. I didn't... Okay, there we go. Uppies. Oh my god, you made it. Okay, Okay. Is the code still working? It should be. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. You guys probably put right in chat when I was holding you. So I could carry us to victory. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. So I believe what happened there was the bomb got stuck in the web and blew you up. And then I died to a spider. So yeah, that's the game. All right. Okay. Okay. I think the best way to do teamwork is for one member of the team to do a lot of the work, and then I think that's a fair strategy. There we go. Teamwork. And you didn't even throw any bombs. Fantastic, chat. I'm proud of you. Now, I'm a great strategist, as you can see. Absolutely, Spaghetti. Fantastically done. Okay. Now, what's the move from here? That is the question. That wasn't what I was thinking. That was like pinpoint accuracy. Okay, alright. Okay, let's get you to where you need to go. That's a problem. Bogdanica, I believe that's pronounced. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But hi. We're trying to get me and chat to play the game together. And yeah, it's going okay. It's going alright. All the commands in order to do it are on screen. So typing any of those in chat should do something. So yeah, you could try, okay. There you go. Alright. So I forget what the turkey does. That apparently, okay. Okay, I've tamed a turkey. Alright. That's fun. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to use lump in order to get up there. Oh, and this guy has a double jump. That's crazy. I genuinely didn't know you could do that. So if you guys type lump in chat, there you go. Well done. Can you play Balatro? Yeah, we can go back to that in a second. I know that is in the title and all that. Okay, how about next death? We'll do Balatro. There we go. Very nice. Nicely done. Yeah. It is fair. I did put it in the title and thumbnail after all, so that's fair. Again, spaghetti has to be one word when you do hard left. Like when you're changing how far the lefts go, you need to have it all as one word. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to think no one really cares about this game. Alright, I did say next death, but alright, yeah, there it goes. So what happens if you take too long in this game is a ghost comes. And I'll give you a chance to run away, chat. If you so please. Yeah, that's one way to go about it. Alright, yep. Alright, I can see the lack of interest. That's totally fair. Let's crack open Balatro again. There we go. Alright. So I'll just get the commands for Balatro on screen. There we go. Cool. And then get the game on screen. Where is it? There we go. Alright, lovely. So, if you don't know how the commands work, you need a mode, a position, and an action. So, a position would be like 5, for example, so that would select the 5th card. An action could be like play, sell, reroll, that sort of thing. And a mode would be like selecting something in the shop or one of your jokers or anything like that. All the information's in the description, so if you need any help on that front, that's there. But let's get into it. We could also try doing, like, doing a swapsies. You know what? Yeah, let's try doing swapsies. I'm gonna make it so we each have a minute. And I'm gonna be starting it off. Actually, no, I'll let you guys start off.
Chat plays code is now live.
Alright, so whenever you're ready, just go ahead and say select in chat, and it'll start the round. That should be working. Okay. I did make it so you'd start, right?
Chat plays code is now live.
Yeah, it should be working. I'm starting to think the swap Okay, yeah. I'm starting to think the swapping thing isn't working. Oh, okay, no, I see the problem. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. You can call me an idiot in chat. I had it set to Spelunky controls still. That was me. That was me being a bit silly. There we go. Okay,
Chat plays code is
yeah,
now
I saw
live.
people wanting to skip. So let me try that, make sure that works. There we go. Okay. It's all working now. I just still had it on Spelunky controls. So that was just me. Sorry, I was just drinking water there. So, if you want to select a card, all you have to do is type a number in chat and it'll select that card. Keep in mind you can't select multiple cards in one message. That's just to prevent people from doing things all at once.
Prepare to swap.
And what that means is in a little bit it'll say that I'm selected. In just a moment.
Streamer active.
Okay, so what that means is now I'm the one in charge. So I can just pull up OBS there we go. And so what we can do now is it'll swap between you and me. So right now you guys aren't active. It's me. So that should hopefully stop any rapscallions like Cheese from causing too much trouble. There we go. Lovely, lovely. And finish off with that. I screwed that up, but it still worked.
Prepare to swap.
Alright. I can hold off for a second.
Chat active.
Okay, so the way you guys do things in the shop is you type where you want to go, so, and then the number. So if you want this here, you would type booster 1 in chat. And if you want this here, you would type voucher 1 in chat. And then you can select buy from there to purchase whatever you want. If you want something from up here, you can type in shop and then whatever number it is that you want. Or you can just go into the next round. That's perfectly valid. Okay.
Prepare to swap.
If you guys want the swap time to change, let me know. I can make that happen.
Streamer active.
And there we go. Okay. I'm not seeing anything great immediately. I don't think I'm playing too well. Maybe I need the chat to play for me. Maybe that's what I need in my life.
Prepare to swap.
Okay, I'd rather not. Because that's full house. And it's just enough. There we go.
Chat active.
Alright. So. There's some options here. Re-rolling. We'll re-roll, obviously. There's my brain just abstract, obviously. So when you're doing this, you do put spaces, because with this it's kind of like separate parts. So if you're looking for booster 2, you'd put booster as the mode, and then 2 as the position.
Streamer active.
Alright, I can open that one up for you. I'll be kind. I'll be kind. I feel like chat's gonna do some high cards at some point by accident. So I think that might be fair to do. And then we'll just go into the next round. Why not? So when it says streamer active, that means I'm the one playing. And then when it says chat active, that means that you guys are playing. So right now you guys aren't in game. I feel like we can do something better than that. There we go. Yeah, I'll play just a quick pair. Why not?
Prepare to swap.
Hey, I'd quite like to get some good stuff done before it swaps.
Chat active.
Alright, chat. It's in your hands. The delay is insane. Yeah. That's kind of a bit out of my control. Do you have an idea of about how long it is? Like, just so I can get an idea of it? So, like, in seconds, maybe? Because there's no way I can do it, like, even close to real time, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how severe the issue is, you know? Also, the YouTube has a bit of a habit of trying to stop people from spamming. So what you can do is you can type the number of the card you want to do and then something else in your message, just so YouTube will let you type. Streamer 16 seconds.
Active.
16 seconds from it happening. So that's from you entering the message to anything happening in the game. Yeah. I'm probably the best. I might be able to turn down the latency. Yeah, jeez. Let me have a quick peek in YouTube Studio. Yeah.
Prepare to swap.
I know it's my turn. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do, because I can't really change the stream latency once the stream's begun.
Chat active.
Alright. I mean, in all the tests I've done, it hasn't been that long. I mean, like... yeah, taking account for you guys sending the message and it coming to me and then me streaming the result of that message back to you. I can see how that would take a while, yeah.
To swap.
God, okay.
Streamer active.
Okay. Just basically discard it until I get a bunch of face cards. There we go.
Prepare to swab. Chat active.
Bro, I'm sorry, I need to go. I'm gonna come back later. Yeah, no worries, dude. The last thing I want to do is hold anyone hostage, so that's totally fine. If anyone else is still here, I do believe, should be working. Yeah, no problem, Bogdan. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Prepare to swab.
Okay.
Streamer active.
Okay, while no one's here, I might switch the game again. I might just real quick switch the game again because I kind of have something cool. How long have I been streaming? A bit over an hour. Yeah. I'm this. Okay, Cheese, you're still here. Oh gosh. There we go.
Prepare to swab.
And it's gonna switch back, god damn it.
Chat active.
Alright. Cheese, balls in your court. Okay. Alright, here's I'm tired of this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Prepare to swab.
Let's prepare to not do that, because I have a cooler idea for something we can do. Cool, don't care. Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, god, there really is a lot of delay, isn't there? Jesus. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this screen here. It's going to be a black screen, because why not? And I'm going to copy that. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to rename that part in OBS. This is so entertaining. I am creating peak content here. Jesus. And I'm going to put it in the name of the game, but I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to say what it is immediately. But it is cool. Do, 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 do. So not only do you have left and right, you have up and down. I know. Insane. But if I just go ahead and type all this up, light, down, hard, hard, down, cool. And then you also have menu, no, not inventory, select, and back. But I also added some alt commands in there though to make it easier to type. So that's that. Cool. And there's also that there. I'm kind of being casual now because I feel like it. There's also one more. That, which is kind of a special one, and I'll explain it in a sec. There we go. That should all be correct. There we go. Beautiful. And I can just go ahead and crack open the game. And you might be able to recognize it from its music when it comes up. That was a bit stretched. There we go. Chat. Undertale. I made it so you guys could play Undertale as well. Wait, no. Dark crap. We don't want you guys to be called Ollie. You guys are chat or something. Yes, we get it. Reset. Okay, okay, I guess you guys are just called Ollie then. Great. Lamau Steam gave away what you're playing. Well, not everyone here knows my Steam, alright? It's fine. But, if I turn on the code, you guys should be able to play Undertale. And we'll make it swap like every 45 seconds.
Chat plays code is now live.
Okay, cool. And if we go to the game, commands are on screen. Should all be working. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I'll just test in chat myself just to make sure it's all working. I've typed in like light
Prepare
right.
to swap.
I've typed in like light right, light down all so much. Yeah, my phone auto corrects to it now because of how much I've had to test in order to make all this stuff work.
Streamer active.
But I can get us to where we need to go. We've all played this. We all know how it goes. That's not what's meant to happen. Alright, cool, but aren't we meant to meet a flower?
Prepare to swap.
Okay.
Chat active.
Okay. So if you put A in the chat, that'll be basically your select or whatever. You can also just type select in order to do that. There we go. Skip will also skip text boxes, but I imagine it would take so long to type that wouldn't even really be worth it.
Prepare to swap.
Okay, so if you want, you can save the game.
Streamer active.
Unless it becomes my turn. Is the volume alright? It's really loud on my end, but Undertale just has no volume control. Okay. Yada. Cool.
Prepare to swap.
I really don't know why Flowey wasn't here.
Chat active.
Alright. There's a challenge for you, chat. Can you get up to that switch with HUD up and then press A? The challenge of a lifetime. I mean, you could just press the other switch if you really wanted to. You hear that? Toriel's proud of you. You did that. You made Toriel proud. Oh god, I'm such a good
Prepare
streamer.
to swap.
This has got to be a pretty inefficient way to play the game. Can't even hear the streamer active over the loud ass music. Yada yada. Okay, so, chat, if it becomes your turn doing this, it's left and right to switch between these things, and then if you press A, that'll select whatever you're on.
Prepare to swap.
Okay, you will also be using left, right, up, and down when you're actually moving around.
Chat active.
Unless it doesn't do attacks, which I forgot about. So if you want to go to item, that's an option. If you want to do that, that's an option. Okay, so before you press A, you've probably typed it in by now already. But what I did is, if you're on this screen here, if you type attack in
Prepare
chat,
to swap.
it'll make it so you actually do hit that thing there.
Streamer active.
Okay. Boom. Perfect. The dummies are not for fighting. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we don't want to hurt anything, cheese. Surely. Surely. Alright. I assume we don't have any items.
Prepare to swap.
Okay. No, I wanted to do things!
Chat active.
Alright. So if you do hard right or one word, that should make you go really far to the right. I mean, it might be smart to have commands like hold right, hold left. That would probably be smart. I should do that. course, Toby Fox put a ledge right there to stop you, Cheese. Oh god.
Prepare to swap.
I think this stream needed more direction, if I'm being honest.
Streamer active.
There we go. Good night. There we go. This is Cheese carrying the stream. Just guiding it. Doing all that's necessary. Yeah.
Prepare to swap. Chat active.
Okay. So, what A does, Nicholas, is it's like your interact button. You can also go left, if you so please. Alright, sure, cool. There's also hard left, like she's just put in chat. I feel like my computer's lagging or something, I don't know.
Prepare to swap.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know.
Streamer active.
You know what, I'm just gonna make it so you guys have control. It seems to be way... I think that would be better. Okay, Okay, it's not gonna swap between us anymore.
Plays code is now live.
All in your hands. So, Nicholas, I imagine YouTube stopping you from spamming. So if you're having like issues with spam, put your command in your message and then just like put some other text at the end, just so YouTube doesn't think you're spamming. There's really not much else I can do about that. You know, I feel like Toby Fox isn't really showing his best work here. Semi-Akis, hi. Chat's just playing Undertale right now. All the commands are on screen if you want to do something. Now, currently we've been going a lot to the left. I feel like the game really wants us to go to the right. So if we just want to move a touch to the right, that might be fun. No, you're not going left as well, are you? You are, of course you are. Yeah, there's a fair bit of delay. Chat, I just really wanna... You know that thing where you look at your fingers and like make L's with them? So you know which way's left and which way's right? The one that doesn't look like an L, that one's actually left, so you should... No, you should... No, the one that is an L is left. And you're going... Which way do you want to go? I don't know. I'm trying to reason with you. I feel like that's not gonna work. Just double checking things are working. Oh, don't tell me something's broken. No, it seems to be working. The code's on. The game's still working.
Chat plays code is now live.
There we go. Okay. My computer's just really not having a good day today. I don't know what it is. And we're going back that way. Okay. A completely different direction from welcoming. I would describe that as welcoming, honestly. I feel like that works. Okay, so you faced left. There's actually, oh my god. There's actually an invisible wall there. Even the game won't let you go further left. I'm pressing left there, it actually won't let you go further left. There's a wall. There's a wall in the way. The code was working, my code didn't break. There's just an actual wall in the way. Yeah, I know. So now you have to actually play the video game. Oh no. I'm going back into standing mode. That's what I feel like. I'm getting up. I'm standing. Progress is being made. Whoa. A true team effort to go slightly to the right. If you want to go faster, you can type in hard right, all one word, in order to go further to the right. That might help, maybe. Little hint. I mean, if it works, it works. You've got the strat. Okay, we're investigating the top as well. Now, I don't know if the top might have been the play, because that thing the column might get in your way. Interesting. Truly an obstacle. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this music. Alright, chat, spam A. There's so much delay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for my crimes. I'm so sorry, for being here. Oh gosh, alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, okay. Testing our independence. They're talking about us, chat. Well, maybe by independence they mean like one person doing everything, which tends to happen a lot in these kinds of streams, especially as a smaller creator. Also, again, sorry if my mic is quieter than the music. There is no volume controls in this game. Gosh, it almost looks like a person's playing. Wow. Will you play Balatro? I was playing Balatro earlier, but just people didn't seem really interested, so I wanted to like try something a little bit different for a little bit. Okay, that's a lot of A's. Alright. This is far nicer than the music we had before. Yeah. If everyone wants me to play Balatro, just like put it in chat and we'll switch back to that. I decided to try something else just because people weren't playing, you know? So, you know. Okay, well, seems like you're gonna need to move slightly up. Perhaps a light up, if you will. Welcoming, it's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Yeah, little bit too far up. This is the true challenge. This is the real deal. You had I mean, A for effort, really. A for effort. At least we know the light ones will make it so you actually get into the right position, but that's not it. Yeah, since it did as two separate things. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible. Well done. There we go. Toriel. There we go. If you guys really want to skip the text fast, you can say skip in the chat, and that'll help skip the text, but just spamming A works as well. There we go. Okay. If you really want to show off, you could do the incredible strategy that is saving the game. Save skip? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for the information. Yeah, all good, all good. Now, will the chat be able to save the game? Will they make it into that corridor up at the top? Alright, so when you're playing Undertale, when you click the button that says attack, it gives you like the options of which enemy you want to attack. So if you press A to go into fight now, and it'll go into the thing that says, oh, frog is an option to attack. If you then type in the word attack, the way I've done it is it'll click A, and then about a second later it will click A again, so that you actually time the timing game. So you've got that there. If you now say attack in chat, you should actually do a successful attack against it. I don't know what happens there. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Semi, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't work. So, Semi, what happened is you said save skip in chat, and that made it go back out of the fight thing. because that's what the buttons are in this game. So, basically the sequences of events is press A on fight, and then say attack in chat, and that'll basically be your timing minigame. So you almost have a different timing minigame if you want to think about it that way. It still timing, I guess. Yeah, there we go. There we go! Lovely. So you see what I mean? Oh, Sammy, are you actually trying to get us to not attack it? Is that your goal here? You control if you want? Yeah, sure. That's what we're here for. If you guys want to act, that's also an option. Yeah, so, yeah, I like to think of it as a different minigame. I don't think it's gonna be possible for you guys to actually dodge anything, unless we put one person on attacking duty. Their mission is to make sure we actually do the attacks correctly, and then we have another person on moving duty, and we try and make it so they dodge stuff. Then when people move, it's also gonna move things in the menu. They're like when we're actually selecting things. Murder is not the keyword. as much as it'd be fun to be, it is not. Unless you guys want me to do a small coding adventure literally right now. Yeah, what if I made murder just, what if I made it so if you do murder, it taps twice and then does the, yeah, I'm gonna do that, screw it. Give me a second, I'm gonna stop the code for a sec. There we go. So murder is now going to be a valid command. Oh god. Okay, so if we do that, press C, release C, press C, release C, wait the amount of time, press C, that should all be correct. If I've actually done it, which I haven't because I'm a moron. Because I need to actually duplicate that to be a separate thing so I can make the keyword different. Great. I'm German, my English is not the best. No, that's totally fine, don't worry about it. That's so chill. My German isn't the best, so take that for what you will. The code isn't running right now. I'm just adding a thing so you can say murder to immediately murder it. Press, release, wait amount of time, press, release. Okay, yeah, that should be working. Okay, yep, that should all be correct. And I'll just edit the thing in OBS as well. So that works. Attack / murder! Yay! Murder! Fantastic, alright. Okay, so if I... Okay, so I've just got to actually run the code. There we go.
Chat plays code is now
Okay.
live.
Murder! Do a murder, chat! If you type murder in chat now, it should work. Beautiful! Fantastically done. Well done. You did that. Is my... Yep, my mouth is working. Very good. Just double checking. Fantastic. So now if you press A, it should exit the fight, I believe. Beautiful. Beautiful. You only have to do A once in order to exit the fight. You don't need to spam it. You'll be right. Remember your light downs and all that stuff for the more subtle moves. This is peak YouTube content. God. Alright, so if you do light up in chat or one word, that should get you into doorway position. Or you could go left, that works too. Are you trying to get another encounter? Because you are on 1 HP, to be clear. If you go up to the, like, save point, and by some miracle manage to save the game, your HP will be restored. But yeah, that I'd go for the save point to restore your health, because there is no way you're gonna be able to survive a fight in your current state. Every second, it's another moment you could be attacked. Oh no. Okay. Praise be Internet Archive and its preservation of old-ass defunct games. Exactly what game are you referring to, Cheese? Now, I feel like we might have a small problem here. Yeah, bring out the salutes, we ain't making it out of this one. Alright, so, item isn't it? You have to actually go left and right in order to do stuff. And also, Cheese, you used the letter A in your message, so it selected fight. Also, we don't have any items. So I mean, if you say attack right now, that will work. Old game called Stage 9, which was a recreation of Star Trek Enterprise. Game got shut down by Paramount, but some mad lad preserved it and uploaded it here. Also, you managed to survive. I didn't think you could pull that off. That's crazy. Alright. We're still in it. Holy crap. Now, all we need to do is press A. There we go. Beautiful. Now, if you can navigate to that save point without being attacked by another monster, you will gain all of your health back. Insane risk reward. Toby Fox, absolute genius of a game designer. Oh, the stars are aligning. If we just go directly to the right, it'll be perfect. That's the wrong way. That genuinely felt like a mistake. I don't blame you. It's fine. It's all chill. Just need to go the other direction. A little bit more. Just a touch more. Hopefully that has a collision box. It does. If you just press A, you should be able to save your game through the sheer power of determination. God, I'm glad those have collision. Moment of truth. Noah. Alright, as long as we go directly back up. Oh yeah, no, you had to press A, next to it. There we go. And now go right. You should collide with the save thing again. because you need to be looking at the save point in order to select it. Yeah, the reason it wasn't doing anything is because you need to press A on it. That's the wrong way. Alright, so if we go right, all these steps is risky. Okay. I don't know if we're making it out of this one, Chief. Can we mercy this? That could be an option. I genuinely don't know. Also, so you guys can see, I might put myself back up to the other spot. Where was it? Here we go, up here. Yeah, perfect. Actually, not so perfect. You know what, I'll go back to where I was. I was fine. There we go. And attack. Attack and try. I don't think attacking is gonna save you at this point in time. Yeah, I think you've kind of. It does look like the attack thing is slightly random. And first death of the run. Ollie, stay determined. And we're back here. Cheese. You know what? Yeah, we can go back to Balatro if we want. We'll just do a little bit of Balatro and then I'll probably end stream there. So if you guys want Balatro, let me know. If you guys want to kick that frog's ass, also let me know. Alright, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be leaning so hard in chat play stuff as a smaller streamer. Because I honestly don't know if I have the audience to support it at this point in time. I might have to wait till I have a bit more people behind me in order to do this kind of chat play stuff. Which sucks a little bit, but I don't know. I mean, last stream I did seem to go really well, honestly. Eh. Yeah. Alright. Before we end, we'll do a little bit more Balatro. How about that? And then I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Because it is nighttime for me. Oh, you want to do it so... Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Alright, how... There's another game you can solo, though. And it sounds a little something like this. When it plays... There we go. Awesome. So we'll just get a new run up in here. There we go. Do you want maybe live stream on TikTok because you get coins for money or not? I don't know. I mean... For one thing, I'd have to reformat everything to be vertical, which would be kind of difficult, I imagine. I don't know. Also, I don't think TikTok live streams are that great, honestly. Yeah. Just saw you in my algorithm just now. Well, hi! Welcome to the stream. We've been playing a bunch of different games, but everyone wants to go back to Undertale. No, sorry. Wants to go back to Balatro. We were just playing Undertale. Yeah, here we are. If I run the code in just a sec, you guys should be able to play the game. And we'll make it so it's just you guys playing.
Chat plays code is now live.
Alright, let's go. So, in order to select the blind, just go ahead and chuck select in chat. Just gonna leave it to you guys. Or play, that works too. And to select a card, what you do is you just chuck a number in chat. So if you want to select this 8, for example, yeah, you can just say the number of that. Oh damn, Undertale, what route were you going for? I think chat was going for the screw with me route. They were just going wrong direction. It seemed to be kind of a neutral route. We were attacking stuff. Also, to be fair, there was a ton of delay, so I can't really blame them. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do cards. Also, keep in mind you can't select multiple cards in one message. That's just to stop people from spamming too quickly and like selecting everything all in one go. Yeah. So 4, 3, and 2 and 6 out, what that did is it only looked at the last letter. Oh, sorry, the last number of your message. So that's why it selected 6 there. So if you just want to deselect 6, you'll have to type 6 in chat again. Yeah. There we go, there we go. What's the strat here? Are we trying... Looks like we're going... Yeah, diamond flush. Thought as much. That makes sense. I can also turn my volume back up since this game actually has functioning volume controls. There we go. And beautiful. You can also sort your hand with rank or suit. That works too. It looks like you didn't get any more diamonds, so... Unlucky. I reckon you honestly could go for a straight if you really wanted to. But nope, we're continuing on the diamond flush. That's totally fair, that's totally fair. Unlucky again, okay. That's getting a bit silly. What's funny is, I could just leave if I really wanted to. I really just could. I mean, I'll try and be entertaining. I feel like I haven't really been at my top this evening, you know? Maybe I'm tired. Maybe I should have stuck to Balatro like the title and thumbnail says. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just need to treat this a bit more chill. I don't know. I sure do say I don't know a lot now I think about it. There's... Yeah. Alright. Unlucky again. Okay. This run might be cursed. We might just need to reset. No, I think I just looking and doing nothing. I chilling. Yeah, last time we did a Balatro stream, it kind of fell onto one person's shoulder as well. Yeah. Also, yeah, you didn't get the flush again. Yeah, I'd react the same way. To be fair, to be fair. Okay. You got one more shot. One opportunity. You could go for a 2-pair if you want, if you really want to. I think you... No, you selected 4 cards there. And it looks like you got the diamond flush you were looking for. But will it be enough points? Who knows? I'm entertaining. I'm a good content creator. God. Okay. Yeah, I'm just standing up at my desk. I'm just watching this play out. Alright. Honestly, I reckon you could get it with a 2-pair from here. I think that'll be enough to carry you over the edge. So, I'd select 2 10s, select 2 5s, select your favorite looking card for kicker, and that should do it. Of course, we go for the Among Us card. Oh, going a single pair. I mean, that worked, so all good, yeah. That also rhymed. Alright, cash out will work. Just the word cash will work if you really want to. Yeah. Yeah, good content with just 2 people. Yeah. A lot of people have been talking about just seeing this on the algorithm, so, I mean, that sounds like I'm doing something well. Alright, so at this point in time, the way it works is, in order to select something here, you type in what section you're wanting to select. So, these top 2 here, you type in shop, space, and then the number of the one you want. So if you want this one, for example, you'd do shop, space 2. If you want something from here, it would be booster, space 2. And if you want something from here, it'd be voucher, space 1. Balatro praises the algorithm. Yeah, you're right, honestly. You're right. I don't know how my family members feel about me streaming this late. I don't know if I'm being too loud. I hope I'm not. But yeah, if you guys want to just go directly to the next round, that is an option. Or you could go for the spectral pack. Good choice, good choice. So if you just go ahead and say open, that'll open that up. Okay, so when you're actually inside the pack, the keyword to select something from here is pack 1 or pack space 2, pack space 1, whichever one. But we've got ectoplasm here. That doesn't seem very helpful considering we have no jokers. Or purple seal. So if you want to add a purple seal to something, you would type in the number of whichever card it is that you'd want to add the seal to, and then do the seal thing. So I'll let you decide what you want, or you could just skip entirely if you want to do that. That's also a perfectly valid option. Okay, so again, it's another one of those things where it needs to be in separate messages, because essentially what you're doing is you're saying, hey, in this area, I want to click this by going pack 1, and then by saying a number, you're saying, hey, in this area, I want to select this. I'm assuming that's what you wanted to do. There you go. And then when you say use, that should work. There we go. Beautiful. If you want to get the buffoon pack, that's perfectly valid as well. The only thing with the packs is there's kind of a glitch with the keyboard compatibility mod I'm using, wherein sometimes when one thing is selected, it looks like another thing selected. So you could be selecting that buffoon pack, for example, but then if you select that afterwards, it might look like both of them are selected, but only one of them is actually selected. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But we open the pack. We have 2 choices here. We have Fortune Teller, which will give us malt when we use tarot, or that one, which will gain malt whenever we open a booster pack. So, it's your call, chat, on Noah P. I could just refer to Noah P whenever I say chat now. Noah will be our guide to victory in Balatro. Okay, yeah. Balatro, I feel like it would work well for chat play stuff, because there isn't time limits in that, which works better with the delay, I think. Like with Spelunky and Undertale and that sort of stuff, the delay can kind of kill it a little bit, I think. I think there's a bit of humor in that, but I think I kind of overplayed it on the stream today. Yeah. I could just, like, chat about stuff while you guys play the video game for me. That's fun. And whenever you're done, you can just type next round in chat, or next, or whatever. I don't care. If it works, it works. Alright, yep, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. I'll hover over that for you. Adds 1 voucher to the next shop. That's an option, if you want that. One of the earlier keyboard compatibility mods I used, it just straight up did not work for the shops and that sort of thing. There were just no options for that. And I was seriously considering it. So like the system I was gonna have in place was that you would type the number of the one you wanted. So let's say there were 3 items in the shop. You would say, if you wanted to select the second one, you would type in 2/3, basically meaning like 2 out of 3. And the idea of that was the mouse would know how many options there are, so it would basically divide it. And so like if there were 3 options, it would split the shop area into 3 equally spaced parts, and then da-da-da. Can I go to option and just leave the game, or is it not working? Yeah, I didn't give you the option to do that. Pun not intended. Oh. But yeah, that whole shop thing I would have had to do would have been way more complicated. Would have been so hard. Ugh. Looks like we're going for a spade flush, potentially. Ah, for a moment I thought the club there was a spade as well, but no. It's one off. No, that ain't gonna work, cheese. Nice try. Nice try. Okay. Yep, this is all logical. This is all perfectly logical. And there it is. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Got spades to spare. Oh. That sounded weird. I apologize. Maybe you could discard the ace and the diamond queen if you really want to get more. Or you could do that. That works too, actually. One game I did a previous stream that I got chat to play was Truck Simulator. Yeah, I feel like that one's relatively fun. Yeah, but I think we'll stick for Balatro for the rest of the stream. Because people, I did put that in the title and the thumbnail and all of that, so I should mainly focus on that for stream, I think. I've probably scared people away from, like, playing the other games, if I'm being honest. There we go. Okay, we have some options here. I do like the old Pareidolia, the combo with like face and all that stuff. Yeah, so like, what that does is it makes everything count as a face, and then you can have cards that like every face card gives like +4 mult or times mult or whatever, and you can get some really good stuff with that. Aces is also good too. That's a good option. There's also some standard packs. Nothing too crazy. The voucher, we can't afford it. Never mind. So, if you want to select one of these, that would be shop, and then space, and then the number of whichever one it is that you want. Which I think you've already done at some point, but just friendly reminder. And I'm not gonna lie, I am starting to need to pee just a little bit. Skipping? Okay. Alright, hi, Hui? Sorry, I have trouble pronouncing things sometimes, but hi, deciding we aren't going shopping today. Sure, yeah, cool. Hey, we have another person in play. Interesting. Alright. I mean, first and foremost, main thing comes to mind is a club flush here. In order to select cards, I believe, yeah, you type in numbers into chat. You have to type the numbers one at a time, but in order to select this one, for example, you type 4. For this one, you type 5, so on and so forth. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. This is what I was talking about. We can have all the smartest people come in to play Balatro for me, and then everyone will be like, "Whoa, Ollie's so good at Balatro." All right, we haven't got the flush we need yet, but still no hands played. I gotta hop off now that others are here to fill my spot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Have a great rest of your day or night or whatever. Noah P. Thanks for hanging out. And I come in and nuke it. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't, Cheese. I've got a standard to maintain. Gotta have people think I'm some god at this game that just plays really, really slowly. Alright. Let's see. I mean, I see the 2 pair there. I mean, sorry, no, just a regular pair. But we're sticking with flushes. Okay, alright. Yeah. The pair of 6s, not too much you can do with that. Might be smart to just play the 6s plus some garbage cards just to get them out of the way. And to, like, maybe save a couple discards for when you really need them. That's what I would do. Sticking to your guns, alright. It looks like it paid off. Well done. There we go. Once again, sorry about the delay on everything. That's just how it is. For future streams, I might try turning down the latency even more. The only issue with that is it might cause some other issues, like it might make my voice skip potentially. It's gonna reduce the resolution for sure. I think so at least. Yeah. But anyways, we got some cards here to choose from. Credit card might be good here, honestly. I don't think this one's worth it, since we aren't really going for straights that much. Going for an Arcana pack. Okay, interesting. I mean, we do have the thing up there for Arcana. Yeah, you're right. That's yeah. Yeah, you're right. Now, the only thing to worry about here is there is some funkiness with how it selects cards. So, long story short, it's gonna work better if you select the tarot card last. It's just a bit janky like that. So, like, for this one where you want to select cards, if you select the cards last, they'll just work a bit weird. Like, yeah. But if we create a random Joker card, that just... we don't have to worry about that, so easy peasy. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the round. It's gonna be a hard one. Again, personally, I would go with a card here. We could get the one that gives us extra discards, though. That works too, though. That's perfectly valid. Yeah, peak idea. Yeah, a little late, though. Alright, I mean, the garbage voucher should be here next time we go to the shop. And that's a flush right there. Oh, we should... oh, sorry, a straight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, 9 through 5 straight. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we got a pair in there. Could do something with that, maybe. Might be better to save them for like a full house or something though. It's basically just become a just chatting stream where I talk to myself while someone plays Balatro in front of me. Is this how it feels to be a person watching a Balatro stream? Just like talking into the ether while you watch someone play a video game? That might be it. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's what this is right now, I guess. It's not even a thing of like, oh, the chat's playing it. No, we've got just one guy in the chat playing the game for me, and then I'm just ranting about stuff. Surely the pinnacle of content. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. I mean, we could get even more pinnacle of content, because I kind of have to go to the loo, so we could do it so it's just one guy in the chat playing the game for me while I go to the toilet. That'd be really funny. Oh. I'll wait till a couple more moves have been done, and then I might go for just a moment. Okay, what's the play here? Going for another straight, and bloody nails it. Well done. Sounds perfect. I'm assuming you're talking about my pinnacle of content idea. Yeah, who even needs me? I mean, like, is my character on the screen really adding anything at this point? Who knows? I don't. Of course, you get a flush. Of course. You just get a free flush, basically. Oh my god. Lucky you. Yeah, this is the run. This is the run. This is the chat plays Balatro run. Did you mean to do that? Oh wait, yeah, you did. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why I thought that. Never mind. Yeah, god, I suck at Balatro so bad. I have a habit of, like, forgetting the stamps are part of the game, even though they are incredibly important. By the way, let me just double check what the command actually is. So yeah, if you go items, plural, and then a number, you can select something from the consumables area. Again, you kind of want to select tarot cards last, if you have to like select playing cards in order to do stuff with them, just because things are a little buggy with that. It's not something I programmed, it's something someone else did. Yeah, so yeah, it's just a bit weird like that. Sorry about that. But like, if you select which card you want to do, I can just make sure it works. There we go. So see how it kind of deselected that? And then because, yeah, so what happened was essentially you went into the mode of selecting the playing cards, and then when you said use, that counted as the play hand command because they're both binded to the same button. And so, yeah, it's just, that's kind of sucky. I think there might be a way to fix it. I'm not entirely sure. I'll see if I can play around with it. Yeah, I think I've got to do some playing around with the code for the Balatro thing. I think I can make it better. Yeah, sorry about that. So like, just to be crystal clear, there's like a mode thing in the keyboard compatibility mod. And when you're selecting the item, you're going into like the items mode, which means you're selecting stuff from there. And then when you're selecting a playing card, you're going into the playing cards mode, which means you're selecting something from there. But when you're in playing cards mode, that's like the normal game mode, which is why I didn't explicitly add a thing for that. So it just yeah, it's a bit annoying. But what happened was at the end you went to the playing cards mode, which made it so you played the hand instead of using the card. But if you do it here, it should work. Moment of truth. Are you having something with YouTube trying to stop you from spamming? No, you're not. So you type use. Yeah. You type use. You have to select the tarot card last, essentially, so you're in the items mode, so it knows you want to use the items instead of being in the playing cards mode, which is like the normal gameplay mode. It's annoying, and I think there's a way to work around it. I think there might be a way to fix it. I'm just the way there's two. When I say there's a way to work around it, I mean there's two keyboard compatibility mods I'm using. One's like doing the brunt of it, and the other's just like a thing where you can change individual stuff. And I don't know if that one that can change individual stuff can make it so there's explicitly a button for like using tarot cards or using items or stuff like that. So if there is a way to do that, I might be able to fix the issue. But if there isn't, it's just kind of something you've got to work around. But hey, welcome back to the shop. This one might be helpful for this, because then you'll gain more money if you don't use discards. Arcana also works too. All of these you need to select cards for. Okay. So essentially what you'll want to do is just select your card first. Or cards, plural. You'll buy the voucher later? Okay, yeah. Cool. As long... Oh, for the interest. Yeah. True. Okay, so if you yeah, you just have to select cards first, yeah. Okay. And there we go, that all works. Yeah, it's a bit janky, but, you know. Alright. That might be... I find hike is good to get early on, but that's fine too. Alright, I'm actually just gonna go to the toilet really quick. I'll let you guys get into the round before you do. But I mean, at this point, you're playing the game for me, so yeah, I'll be back in a sec. UMSA, hi. I probably missed you, but yeah. I genuinely was thinking of grabbing popcorn while I was gone, but I didn't, as much as I would have liked to. You forget how to play, just eat some popcorn. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right-eo. Okay. That is clever. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that, honestly. I would have just been like, oh, look, there's a pear. I'm gonna do a pear now. It's like that, in that voice. Double check that. Any other messages I forgot? Cheese did something while I was gone. I wonder if that was valuable to the game. Nobody knows. Is that polychrome? Yeah, that's polychrome. Okay. Yeah, this is the run. This is totally the run. Mildly? I'll take that. I'll take that. DNA as well. That can be good in some combos. That's usually good for later game when you're trying to just get a ton of copies of a specific card. But I don't know if it'd be really useful right now. At the end of the day, it's up to the chat and what they will do in this scenario. Can anyone play it for me for a while? Cheese? You aren't allowed to. Don't do it. You have to finish your homework? You finish that homework. Yeah, I believe in you. You do that. Yeah. It's like, it is solid nighttime where I am. So, you know I'm gonna throw so hard. Yeah, that's why you're not allowed to play the game, Cheese. The idea of chat plays is that no matter who you are, no matter like if you paid the creator or anything, you're able to contribute to the stream and really make noticeable change to what's going on in the game. Except you aren't allowed to. I'm not letting you. I think technically I could add a thing where it's like, if user's name is cheese122, don't let them do anything. I genuinely could put that in the code if I really wanted to. I could add a cheese switch where it just, yeah, that wouldn't be too hard to do now that I think about it. But like, I do want you to be able to contribute, Cheese. I don't want to just completely block you out, because that'd be kind of mean. It would be really funny, but kind of mean. Now, is there anyone here, anyone at all, who would be happy to purchase that polychrome mine? Polychrome mine. I think a cheese switch is good. I'll consider it. I'll genuinely consider it. I'm thinking about it. If I was to make a cheese switch right now, I'd have to go on a little coding adventure, which might not be too bad right now. There aren't many people who are trying to play the game right now. Like, if there were loads of people trying to play the game at once, it'd be kind of bad to stop and go on a coding adventure where you can't even see the damn code. But okay, quick coding adventure. Give me a sec. Alright, I probably don't even have to do it in the game function. I can just do it before it even does anything. Yeah, I could. If c dot author dot name. That's not how you spell author. I don't know if it uses your handle or your username. Hey, can someone play the game? I feel bad for him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just going on a quick coding adventure. If I'm gonna add a variable called cheese switch, I'd presume handle. Yeah, that's cheese 12233, isn't it? I can probably double check. Actually, give me a sec. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I think it's handle from memory. So it's if cheese switch is equal yeah, okay. So if the cheese switch is 1, we need to do an extra check to make sure the username isn't cheese. But if it isn't, then we can just add the... If the cheese switch is off, we can just add the message no matter what. So the way I'm doing it is I'm just making it so if your username is cheese, it just doesn't get added at all. Like to the messages for it to process. Okay, I am just going to... What I need to do is I need to... author.name. Cool. Alright. Cheese, can you just type a message in the chat really quick?
Chat plays code is now live.
And what I'm doing is I'm getting it to print what it sees your name as, so I can know exactly like what it sees when you put something in chat. So just type literally anything in real quick, just as a test. It's using your username. Interesting. No 3 in sight. Not even an @ symbol. Alright. Okay. So if cheese switch is equal to 0, that should all be working now, I think. So if I turn on the code...
Chat plays code is now live.
Yeah, that's probably it, cheese. So if I turn... Okay, yeah, wait, no. Okay, so the cheese switch is off.
Chat plays code is now
Cheese,
live.
try and do something that isn't going to next round, because, like, genuinely don't do that. If you do that, I will turn on the cheese switch so hard. Do not do that. Just, like, select the voucher, maybe. That'd be nice. Maybe the polychrome mime that we really, really need. You need to put in a number, cheese. And also it's booster, not pack. It packs for when you're actually in the pack. The booster is for when you're out of it. It's just... There's dumb things like that in the way it works. But I was kind of limited to what keyboard compatibility mods are out there. Also, you found a way to select the one thing I didn't mention. If you go booster 1, for example. No, Cash, that ain't it. So you say booster space 1. And I can't test this myself because it needs your username. Okay, that should... Did I turn on the cheese switch without realizing? Okay. Okay, yeah, so you were able to select shop 1. Great. Now don't do anything, don't do anything, don't do anything. Alright. So now if I activate the cheese switch, you should no longer be allowed. You should no longer be allowed to play the game. Wait, what? No, stop. No. Wait. How'd you do that? Key switch equal to 1. Huh? Oh. I had it all backwards and stupid. Yeah, I put a 0 where there was meant to be a 1. Like an idiot.
Chat plays code is now live.
Alright, now try again, Cheese. I'm so dumb. Alright, now try, Cheese. Try and play the game, I dare you. Alright, and then if I try to do shop 1... If I do it... It works. Okay. I've just banned my own moderator from my code. You should have something pop up for the cheese switch. I should. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. You'll see what it is. You'll see what it is. Oh, you'll see what it is. Okay, perfect.
Chat plays code is now live.
Alright, Cheese, try and play my game. Try.
Cheese cannot currently play the game.
So anytime you send a message, it'll say that out loud. There's no way I'm keeping that. That's too...
Cheese cannot currently play the game.
It's...
Cheese cannot currently play the game.
That's really funny. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna keep that, but that's really funny.
Cheese cannot currently play the game.
Okay, I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. Stop. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Chat plays code is now live.
Alright. I've stopped my own chat from playing the game. Oh, okay. So, If Cheese can't play, then who will? Yeah, who will? You know what? I'm just gonna do us all a favor. I'm gonna get that. I'll also do that. And now I'm gonna turn the cheese switch off. I should make it so I can toggle the cheese switch with like a key press. But that would be hard. So I don't wanna.
Chat Plays code is now live.
Cheese, you're allowed to play the game now. But one wrong move, and you won't be playing the game anymore. I could probably edit the code I've made a little bit to like make an actual ban list. Like if there's a user who I genuinely need to stop from playing the game, I might be able to make it so instead of just checking for your username Cheese, it like what are you doing? That's not a flush, Cheese. You need Cheese, because you played a high card. This is the boss blind where you can only play one hand type, so now all of your hands have to be high card. You've completely screwed over the run in a single move. I feel like I need to turn the cheese switch back on. Yeah, that might be necessary. This was a really good run, Cheese. I want you to know that. You don't suck. You don't suck, Cheese. Don't you dare. But you did completely screw us over. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick coding adventure. Very quickly, very quick, just real quick. Cheese 1, 2, 2. Okay, so if I need to add anyone else to the cheese switch, I can do that now. Because speaking of the cheese switch, I'm turning it on. I don't care that there's no other people watching right now. I'm doing it anyway.
Chat Plays code is now live.
Understandable, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wonder if I can... No, I physically can't save the run. Like, there's genuinely no way. Like, if I play a pair, it just won't do anything. It has to be high card. And there's no way in hell high card can score 1,500 points. I just... Yeah. Like, were you genuinely trying to do a flush there, just out of curiosity? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, so in Balatro, for a hand to count, it has to be 5 cards. That's the main gimmick. Well, actually, no. Actually, I'm wrong on that. I'm stupid. But, like, most of them have to be 5 cards. I see similar card, I go for it. That's how you win poker. Yeah, but, like, a flush in poker is still 5 cards, I believe. Is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I should turn the cheese switch off. I mean, you've ruined the run anyway, might as well. Alright. Oh, let me play a pet. Oh no! There we go. Okay, cool. Now, first and foremost, cheese. I'm gonna turn the cheese switch off. I've changed my mind. I'm going back on it.
Chat plays code is now live.
And cheese, I'm gonna let you go for it. And of course, if anyone else wants to play as well, that's totally fine. Alright, you've already got it straight here, actually. But will cheese be able to execute? Will their will to completely screw things over overtake them and force them to do something stupid? And bada bing, bada boom. Cheese, 5 cards, remember? 5 cards. And there we go. Pretty good opener, cheese. It was entirely luck-based, but pretty good. I feel like I'm bullying you a little too hard now, but well, I mean, not genuinely good, but like good. You didn't fail. How about that? You didn't completely and utterly fail. That's correct. Nah, yeah, all good. Okay, cool, great. And what card will cheese go for? This one gives you double your amount of money. That might be fun. No, it doubles your money. That's a different thing. White steak is free. I mean, like, you're totally able to play the game as well if you want. Notice Gigant. The controls for the shop is for this area up here, you do shop, space, and then a number. So, like, for this one, that'd be shop, space 1. This one would be shop, space 2. For this one, it's the same thing, but the keyword is voucher. No, this one's voucher. For this one, it's booster. Okay, there you go. And then you can use buy in order to get it. Oh, Brain Globule, hi! I'm debating whether or not to say, no, screw it, yeah. So Brain Globule, for people who saw, I was planning to do a stream where I collaborated, where I got you guys to play against a Twitch streamer, and Brain Globule was going to be that Twitch streamer. But, you know, we ended up not doing that, and that's totally fine. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. And you can actually get to see how the code works in person. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Alright. So, if you want to get any of these, that'd be a booster and then the number. We will do the stream. It's my bad today for eating something sus yesterday. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. How to use a consumable? That would be buying bull first hurts damn much. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also love the VTuber model. Thank you. So it's kind of weird if I'm being honest. So first and foremost, the way you use items is you do I believe the keyword is items, space, and then the number, and then use in a separate message. And the thing about this character thing is it's actually all pre-rendered. What I did is I took a model someone made for me of my like character and put it in Source Filmmaker, made a bunch of animations for it. So it's basically a PNG tuber with extra steps, really, honestly. So like it's not tracking me at all. It's just basically looping this one animation. I can change the mouth if I go over here. I can make it. Oh no, wrong angle. Oh, there we go. So I can change the mouth like that. How often do you stream? I want to return to this sometimes. I'm trying to get back into it more, honestly. It's just, yeah. I am trying a different stream timeout today. I'm streaming a lot later than I normally do just because a lot of people have talked about that. So, I mean, I'm still playing around with exactly when my stream time is, but, yeah. That's cool, I like that. Thank you. Appreciate it. This thing was very much designed for music streams and that sort of thing. There's like a whole thing I call performing mode. Where it's like all the cameras and lights and all that sort of thing, which I might show in a bit, maybe at the end. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Just people are playing a video game right now, so that's the only thing stopping me. Yeah. Anyways, if we want to go to the next round, that would be next. If you want to use an item, that would be items space 1 in order to select it, and then just type use in chat in order to use it. Sorry, I have to go to sleep. Bye. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, alright. I mean, yeah, not using the item right now makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. So, there's been some mild errors with the purchasing order of things, but that's fine. We move on. We take these. We skip that for an extra voucher. Alright, cool, cool. All the people are popping in now. I guess that explains... Wait, what is it at your place? Oh, it's like middle of the night. I'm not gonna be too specific for the sake of privacy, but it is like right around middle of the night, give or take. Huh? Very confused. Why did it skip? I think someone... I don't know. You know what? I think, hi, when they said, I want to return to this sometimes, I think when they said return, that might have been a keyword, potentially, maybe. Oh, my bad, I thought skip was skip and next. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense than what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired, if that wasn't obvious enough. Yeah. But anyway. Spades cards debuff, we can handle that. Honestly, might be worth going for a straight. Alright, bye, had a lot of fun. Yeah, thanks for being here, I appreciate it. I sincerely appreciate it, yeah. Thanks for popping in. Alright. Yeah, okay, so notice, Giant, I made it so you can't select a bunch of cards all at once just to prevent people from spamming and that sort of thing. I didn't want people to be able to do that. That's just kind of the way I designed it. I might play around with it in newer versions of the code. Because it seems like a thing a lot of people are getting stuck on, so it's not just you. Yeah. I mean, like, I just didn't want people to be able to be, like, select all the high value cards and immediately discard them, you know? Like, I didn't want people to just be able to do that. Yeah, so I thought this was a better way to go about it. The only issue with this system is, like, YouTube spam protection. They don't really like it when people just spam single numbers over and over. They start trying to slow users down. Yeah. Yeah, I really got to think about how I want to do it. There's browser expansions to get that disabled. Oh yeah, YouTube spam. I mean, would that be on my end or your guys' end? Because I feel like that'd be the kind of thing that YouTube would have on their end, you know? I clearly don't know about this, so no worries. But anyways, back to the video game. That's a flush. I know a flush. Yeah, user's end. To be fair though, I don't really want to be like going to people who are just tuning in who just want to play like via the chat and just be like, hey, in order to play you need to get this plugin and yada yada yada. I just wanted to keep it simpler. And like there is an easier way to deal with YouTube spam. If you put in a number and then just have like other text in your message, YouTube won't count it as spam. So that's a way to work with it. It'd just be like type in the number that you want to do and then just like put in poo poo or whatever after it, just so YouTube sees it as a separate message. Yeah, I see the strat here. I see the strat. But will you get the diamond that you desire? Also vibing to the boss music. There you go, you got it. I forget if the cheese switch is on or not. I think it isn't. I'm not gonna check. So how do we select ace? So the way it works is, yeah, you got it. You know what you're doing, yeah. And also, it counted that as you selecting one, because it had the number in it. The whole thing is that, like, you just can't have multiple numbers in a single message. That's the whole thing. So like, yeah, you get it. I don't have to explain it. We don't need more friggin' like mansplaining stuff in our lives. That's not necessary. Can we have Balatro disco song? Yes, we can. I'll just wait till we've played this hand. Yeah, just because I don't want to. Oh, okay. Yeah. It'll just yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna wait till the hand's done because people are gonna be doing inputs in that, and then I'll do it. Okay. Notice, Giant, just wait 1 second while I change the music. I'm actually just going to turn off the code for a second. And then, all we have to do is go on to the fantastic Ollie YouTube channel. And go to... the correct one. There we go. I should probably turn off the actual music. Give me a second. A lot of stuff just to play the song. I went to the main menu. Whenever I go to the options, I always end up going to the main menu. I genuinely have no idea why. It's just, I don't know why. But anyway, run continues. There we go. And I gotta turn on the code. There we go.
Chat plays code is now live.
Okay. This song is the reason I'm able to like do streams with like frickin' super chats and crap like that. It's just too many people watch this frickin' song. But yeah. There is actually like a different midsection in the Balatro theme where it like kind of goes up. There's like a thing, and I just repeated the main melody again because I couldn't be bothered to learn it. I'll be honest. You made a banger. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Yeah. For people who didn't know, Brain Globule played the disco song, the Balatro disco song I made on their stream, and so yeah, that's why I talked to them about potentially doing like a collaboration about Balatro and that sort of thing. Also, I coded this, which kind of contributed to that, but you know. Song's filling so much of my brain space, it's making it harder to talk. Oh my god. I've used it so many times it actually lives in my OBS. That is funny. So you like save the audio file so you could play directly from OBS? That makes sense. After the song's done, I'll probably go back to the main Balatro music just because it's easier to talk over. Yeah, the 1 hour version, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. How can you check the deck state? By me going like that. There's all your info. I am just going to bring the music back. So just give me a second to do that. I press the main menu every single time I go to options. Is genuinely uncontrollable. There we go. Back to normal. And bring the OBS window back up. Lovely. And get the code running again. Lovely.
Chat plays code is now live.
Okay, now it'll work. Spade flush would be better than the straight, I think, even though we both have bad odds. Even though both have bad odds, sorry. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, as much as I've done the Balatro cover and all of that, as much as I've streamed Balatro, as much as I've played Balatro, I'm not good at the game. I'm really not, if that wasn't obvious enough. So that's why I'm getting chat to play the game for me, because I can get the people who are actually good at the game to just play it for me, and it'll be good. Hover over the deck, you got it. I think there's a way I can make it so you guys can do it, but I didn't. I don't know why, honestly. Past Ollie must have been tired. Wait, let me get that out of the way so you can actually see. There you go. And I'll do that again for you. Have a good full look. Okay. The 3 popping up was, yeah. Chat, you're gonna have to decide. You're gonna have to decide. I'm... Some worthy info. Hover again. Okay. There you go. I'm... It's out of my hands. If you guys throw the run, that's not on me. That's not on me. We have one more hand. I think you kind of played yourself. I think we're out. I think the run's over. Yeah, spade flush. I think there's a slight issue with the spades. Less risky than 2 or 7, yeah. You know, it's... I'll be honest, it's nice to be able to play Balatro without having to think super hard. Very nice. Base chips and base malt. True, true. And whenever the time is right, play hand. Beautiful. And that's that. You made it through. Well done. Genuinely well done, chat. I like how in that last hand, 2 people actually collaborated to build out that last hand. That doesn't happen often with this chat play stuff. Like chat plays Balatro stuff. So often it ends up just on one person's shoulders, but there was real discussion there. Real collaboration, trying to figure out the best strategy. And you guys pulled through. Well done. I'm gonna play the frickin' this one. Okay, that's enough. But yeah, well done. You can cash out whenever you're ready. I do that laugh a lot. I don't know why. Just kind of happens. There we go. Beautiful. And there's your extra voucher. You have a couple options here. Both you can't afford. Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. I don't even have to think. I can just let you guys decide what you want to buy. You want to double your money? Burglar, easy choice, yeah. Consumable first. Well, I mean, you're gonna have to do the things. Yeah, so, I think it looked at the word discard. And I think that might have been binded to the same button as leaving the shop, maybe, potentially. I think it was discard. Yeah, I know. The keyboard, so the main issue is the keyboard compatibility mod is designed for humans to use it, and humans are stupid because they don't want every single thing to be binded to a completely different button. Which when you're designing things for a human is perfectly fair, but when you're designing things to be used like via code, you don't want 2 separate things to do the same thing, but they do. So yeah. That's the thing. This is restart angle. No. Do we have any leveled hands? I don't think so. No. Yeah, nah, all level 1. Yeah. I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna let you know now. Yeah, notice giant, or notice guy. Sorry. I don't think this is exactly the place to be really seriously playing Balatro, because it's not exactly the kind of place where you get full control over the entire experience. If that wasn't obvious enough. Yeah. No stakes, we can do it, I think. You know, still though, yeah. Yeah, I am sorry, dude. I'm probably gonna play a bit more with the code. I've seen what people have been complaining about, and I think there might be some ways to fix some of them. It really just depends on, like, the mod. How do you select the tarot? It's items, and then the number. Wow, livestream is on your homepage. Welcome! This is the live stream. It happens sometimes. Welcome. Yeah, so it's items, I believe, and then 1. Yeah, there you go. And then use. So, Arcstruck, the way you select cards is by chucking a number in the chat in order to do it. And then in a separate message, you would say play hand, or play, in order to do it. The whole thing, though, is you have to do the numbers in separate messages just to stop people from spamming and stuff. I just made it that way just so people couldn't do that. Is it a voting system? No, it's a first come, first serve system. It's just full chaos. Yeah. It's like, so if you see something you want to do, just go ahead and do it. No one can stop you. You have to type the number in place, not the actual card number. Yeah, you're right. Obviously the reason I can't do that is because I can't access the information from inside the game. Also, I don't know if that was exactly the intent to play. Maybe not. I don't know. Because I have a feeling select might have been caught as a thing. Is there a command for run info? Yell at me to do it. There we go. I think the cheese switches on cheese. I think cheese. Okay, okay, so Cheese, my mod, likes to create chaos in these. So I made a cheese switch to stop them from being able to do it. Yeah. Okay. Naughty cheese, yeah. Anti-tamper mechanism, good stuff. And I'm heavily considering turning it back on. Now, Brain Globule, I'd rather you didn't eat my moderator. So what are we doing, guys? I mean, like, it's a little chaotic, I'll be honest. It's kind of just, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to guide you guys a bit. I'm trying to not guide you guys too much. You know. Eat the mod. You know, no, I'm not turning on the cheese switch just yet. I don't think it's time. I don't think it's time. Understandable, TBH. No cheese! No! Alright. So, I mean, yeah, full house here. Nice and easy. Yeah. With all this, like, anti-spam stuff, genuinely the whole goal was just to make everyone, like, try and collaborate together a bit, because you can't just do everything yourself super easily. Also, we only have 8 cards per hand, so, yeah. Oh, you understand the card selection system now? Probably could have done a better job explaining it then. Yeah. Yeah, so for people who don't know, if you say 1 in chat, it selects the first one. If you say 2 in chat, it selects the second one, so on and so forth. You get it. Hover over the deck and hold it there. How'd you make the input work? What I did is I found a keyboard compatibility mod for Balatro, and then I made some Python code that would look for keywords and messages and then just simulate key presses. So I'm not directly accessing the game, hence why I can't do stuff super directly. You're basically just simulating key presses. Interesting, interesting. Funny story, actually. For some reason, I was during Easter, I just had such an itch to code. I think I actually, funnily enough, I'm ripping off Doug a ton, and Doug like released a video called like why Doug's code always works or something like that, and I watched like 5 seconds of it and then really felt like coding, and then I spent the whole Easter weekend just coding up the Balatro plays, like chat plays Balatro thing, just because I felt like it. And now here we are. Man, I need to lower my quality. This delay is massive. Nah, I think there's delay in me sending it to you, there's delay in me getting the information back from you, there's delay in my code itself. It's just, yeah. There's just a bunch of delay I really just have no control over. Could go 3 of a kind here, unless we want to like tack a pair on that as well. The delay is normal? Yeah. Also, I don't know if lowering the quality will help necessarily. It might, but there's some aspects it won't affect. If you set the stream to ultra low latency, it might work a bit better. Yeah, I was considering that, but like, at some points I was having issues when I turned it to super low latency. I like looking back, I think they were actually from completely separate things. Run info. And here's the cards as well. There you go. On YouTube, you can pause the live stream if you want. Yeah, also, when I'm in one of the run info views, the inputs don't work, so that's why I didn't do play. Econ is dead and dead. It's fine! Don't worry about it. We've got a 3 of a kind now. We'll be fine. It's fine. Yeah. I am considering putting the stream to ultra low latency next time, but I don't want it to mess things up. Yeah, like I just want everything to work as smoothly as possible, I suppose. Which might be helped by lowering the latency, but I don't know. You should do an input to lowercase before evaluating. I am doing that. I'm doing exactly that, yeah. Alright, what's the play here? Extra hands are always helpful. Could reroll if you really want to. Because we kind of need more jokers, like really, really badly. Also, keep the old econ build up. Okay, yeah, so yeah, when you said next in the chat, notice I can't. It saw that you said next and was like, oh, I guess I should go next. Look, I'll be honest. I knew that like that sort of stuff would happen. I knew that like looking for keywords where it wasn't like just exactly the correct string would do that. And I kept it in there because I thought it'd be funny. I just thought it'd be really funny if people are just talking about completely unrelated things and it just sees it as commands anyway. I just thought that'd be really, really funny. Yeah. If we want, I can just reset the run manually, but I mean, we're here, you know? Might as well keep moving. Would it work to put a hashtag in front of it? Yeah, but again, it's funny. Like, I just, it's amusing, you know? Adds a twist. Alright. So we're going for Heart Flush, I assume. That makes sense. And there we go. This is a corn reference. I only consume the corn as in my brain is just, it's melting a little bit. I'm thinking of that one thing where it goes corn big lump with knobs and they made like a song out of it. It's sleepy time, but I'm not sleeping. Yeah. I also knew that people would be trying to do stuff at the cheese. Alright, you've done it now, Cheese. I'm turning off the code for just a second, folks. Just so I can fricking... I'm turning on the cheese switch. It's official. Cheese's commands will no longer go through.
Chat Plays code is now live.
Actually helped us. Yeah, I'm turning on the cheese switch anyway. It feels necessary. Any comment, Cheese? On your silencing? Alright. Chaotic neutral. You seem pretty chaotic evil, Cheese, when we're doing chat plays Balatro. I'll be honest, I really wouldn't call it neutral, personally. Are you planning to stream also on Twitch? I'll be honest, I don't think so. When I started streaming, I was gonna try streaming on Twitch, but I just there were a few reasons I didn't do it at the time. There was a lot of controversy with Twitch and that sort of thing. For me personally, like, I just watch YouTube a lot more, so like I just get like the culture of YouTube a bit more. Like, there's a lot of things people do on Twitch and that I just don't really like. I don't understand, I suppose would be the term, you know. Like just culture and etiquette and things like that, you know. And like a bunch of other reasons at the time. Yeah. Like just put simply, I just like YouTube more. That's the short answer, I think. You know. A few people. Yep. Okay. No. There it goes. Oh no? Yeah, oh no is right. Oh gosh. You know, you've gotten very far for having multiple people at the reins at once. And Cheese is laughing. They knew this would happen. The chaos. Yeah, we definitely need ultra low latency next time. Next time I stream. I don't even have to do... What's the point of the cheese switch if the chaos is still gonna happen anyway? God. Oh. No discards. You've sown chaos in our ranks. Oh gosh. Oh. I mean, once again, for like how little jokers and all that we got, we did pretty good. GG's, yeah. Yeah. Jeez, the switch is on. You can't it just hold R? Yeah, okay. Any objections to resetting? I'm not seeing any. I'm gonna reset in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, because no TTS. Temporarily I put in a thing when the cheese switch was on. It would just reset. Reset. Sorry, my brain just stopped. When the cheese switch was on, therefore preventing Cheese from doing anything. Whenever Cheese sent a message, I had it speak out loud. Cheese isn't currently not allowed to play the game. So it was really annoying. So I didn't keep that in. But is this full account or regular? It is regular. I have a separate save for like streaming and that sort of thing, and that's the one you guys are playing on right now. Hence why a bunch of the jokers said not unlocked on them. Yeah. So yeah, take that as you will. Account for that in your strategy. Be sure to plan around that and figure out the best play. Diamond's Flush? I can see Diamond's Flush, yeah. To be fair though, I could also see a straight. That's not impossible. Like, just chucking a 7 in there, if you get a straight, that's pretty good. Hearts Diamonds both do, yeah, true. I forgot it's in 7-4, god damn it. Straight usually less points. Yeah, true. Yeah. But have you considered that it's cool? Like, specifically the card combination. Flush gets us one possible hand, gets us a possible one-hand finish. That's true. Yeah, I reckon go Diamond, personally. I'm feeling Diamond. I reckon that's the go. More points than hearts? Is it? Oh, be careful. Be careful. Oh. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh, that was risky. Oh. Depends if we draw. Well, I mean, there is a 2-pair, but that ain't that great. Okay, continuing for diamonds. That makes sense. That makes logical sense. Totally makes sense. Now just a straight. I mean, 4 out of 5 diamonds. It's pretty good. Yeah. No, not... You don't get the last diamond you need, though. What do you reckon? You're gonna get a 9 or a diamond? That's the question. 9, you get a straight. Diamond, you get a flush. Sticking with the flush. All right. How many 9s left? 4. Are you gonna commit? Well, we've done the discard now, and the flush is ready to go. High straight would be better. Flush is pretty good though. Straight would have been way better. I'm gonna give you a friendly reminder again. This is very casual Balatro, so I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. It's just, this is not, like, genuinely, you're playing extremely well. I mean that. You came in, you'd got everything in order. But also, the controls are not good in this scenario. It's not a great place to be playing Balatro at a high level. But, I mean, one hit wonder. It's beautiful. It would have been contentious in gold stake, but it isn't. Yeah. I mean, I think white stake is fair when, like, 5 other people are on the same controls as you. In that instance, it would have been in most outcomes, but we were just lucky. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If it works, it works, you know? How do we click that button? You type cash out or cash in chat. Both of them work. So, yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, so, if you want to... Okay, shop 1. Okay, okay, so the way you would do the buffoon pack is you do pack 1. No, it would be okay. Okay, so people were saying numbers and keywords all over, and we ended up somehow buying something. For the packs, it's boosters. Just for the sake of having a different command. So for Buffoon, it'd be Booster 1. Yep, there you go. Beautiful. Perfect. You smell chaos. Guys, we can't let Cheese have his chaos. Oh, God. There we go. We've got Booster 1. Now we just have to open it. It's just a matter of opening a pack. I'm going slightly insane because it's very much the middle of the night. Okay, so now this would be the point where you would go pack 1 or pack 2. So when you're outside the booster, it's booster. When you're in it, it's pack. It's irritating. I've got it listed in the description if you need to double check. Yep, there you go, pack 1. Oh, people arguing. Is it Drac? Do we want plus faulty mouse when just blah blah blah? Too early for Dracula. I mean, times malt though. Times malt. I'm really bad at this game, but maybe some of you are. And then once you've selected the one you want, just go ahead and type select in chat. Where I live, it's 5 PM. Yeah, it is not 5 PM here, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. I'm losing my mind. There we go. The only malt we need. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. If you guys want to do anything else in the shop, feel free. That is a totally valid option. I feel like I've been saying totally valid option a lot, but that's because it's all totally valid options. Now, do we want to skip blind for a polychrome? Maybe. That might be good. So also means we don't have a bunch of good stuff. Yeah, true. That is true. Okay. Wait, how did we skip? Wait. Wait, we somehow... Wait, hold on, chat. I think you broke something. I think you broke something again. Somehow you got into the thing, but still got the polychrome tag. Yeah, you didn't skip, but you still got the tag. And I don't know how you did that. I have no idea how you did that. You know what? Screw it. That's a feature, not a bug. It's staying in. I don't even care. It's too late or early, depending on how you look at it. I don't care. Take the polychrome. I don't even care. You did magic? Good for you. Well done. I'm proud of you. I'm so tired. Okay. Numbers are flowing to the chat. I think somehow you had skip and continue selected at the same time. And I don't know how you did that, but you did. Yeah. And we still got the 5 done by someone else. Good to see. Good to see. Yeah, loads of people are actually collaborating. That's so exciting. This was such a, like, dead stream earlier on. Like, people were just, yeah. I guess there's an overlap in inputs. Yeah, but that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. Yeah. Yeah, this is important. You're right, you're right. What's the plan in shop? Okay, we're going to the shop. Let's go. There's our polychrome that we got for literally free. That seems really good. That seems really, really good. I would go for that. But I'm not the Balatro Pro. We could have one-handed this by using all discards. We need to fix econ. I mean, like, does it even matter? You know, like, you made it through. And need I remind you guys cheated that one in. That one is genuinely rigged. Like, yeah, oh my god. The algorithm follows the scent of Balatro. That is true. That is so true. Yeah, econ is how you win. With money, everything is possible. You know, I think there's a lot of capitalists who would agree very much with that statement. A lot of old men with big cigars and monocles that agree with that, I imagine. I'm glad I've seen this action before we did the stream. I'm gonna have Twitch chat involved on my end too. It'll be pure chaos. Yes, very exciting. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I know that you weren't feeling up to doing like big streaming stuff and all of that, but yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna do crowd control. I think I've seen some stuff about like Twitch and that sort of thing. Yeah, like a crowd control with Balatro and that sort of thing. So yeah, if it works, it works. Alright, so... yeah. Okay, so... there's a bit of weird stuff with selecting packs where you need to, like, select cards at the same time. But it worked anyway. I woke up an hour ago and I had the stream up, so when I unhibernated my PC, I could hear your voice, and I was like, who's that, Lamau? Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I just appeared out of the ether or whatever. Alright, you hate Obelisk? It's fine. Everyone likes some Times Malt. I mean, if anyone here really hates Obelisk, they could type Joker3 into chat. Or is it Jokers3? I forget. Yeah, they could type Jokers3 into chat and then in a separate message say sell, just to mess with people, if they just really hate Obelisk that much. But no one would do that. They'd have to be really chaotic in order to do that. They'd have to, like, be spreading cheese's chaos in order to do that, but that's not gonna happen. If it wasn't obvious enough, the later I say up, the more insane I get. Early Obelisk is truly a cursed thing. I mean, at the end of the day, it's more malt, you know? Cheese, I didn't say the C word, okay? The C word is chaos. Let me be clear. The C word is chaos, and I didn't say it. I need to be very clear about what I'm doing. Okay, we've sold it now. Also, to be clear, Arkstruck, you saying we sell the Neptune? That would have that would have sold it. All right. Cards played previously in this ante are debuffed. We might be screwed, maybe, potentially. Spread the art and I can force the code to crash. No! Don't! Oh. I will say, the lovely folks in chat have found a way to crash the code already today, so I'd rather we not do that again today. So, Nose Giant, when you said play the straight, that had the word play in it. Just friendly reminder. Real, making sure you're aware. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 0JP1. If you have any particular way you want me to pronounce that, let me know. You really did chat dirty, yeah. No way. Nose Giant, you may be a really good Balatro player, and I really do mean that. But you gotta remember that the commands count no matter what, mate. We got a heart flush here. That ain't too bad. That might be good. I could get you out of this. Maybe. Maybe not. Seven, 3 straight there was. Yep. You sound like an old cowboy recounting the tales of times long gone. We were just refusing the straights, yeah. I mean, Diamond Flush might be enough here. I think it is. Straight was not win, yeah. I mean, I see an opportunity here. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, we could have gotten more malt if we did discards. Doesn't matter though, because we got plenty though. I don't know why I'm not doing the high card obelisk strat. I'm just here for the vibes. I mean, hopefully I'm doing the vibes goodly. Wait, no, stop. What are you doing? Wait, how? Wait. Wait. I'm not gonna intervene. If you guys say sell right now, I'll let you do it. I don't know how that happened. I think you guys accidentally selected the Jokers somehow. And I don't know how. But yeah. They lie and try to throw... Jeez, I will not have you spread propaganda in my chat. My deeds are done. Notice, Giant, were you a mole this whole time? Were you just trying to get We're just trying to gain our trust, and only to betray us and sell what is a pretty good Joker. Hi, Zombio. I'm just having a moment right now. I trusted you! Yeah, okay, so... yeah, it's a fair bit. Yeah. But hi, welcome to the stream. There's... the way you select cards is you type in a number, so if you type in 1 in chat, it'll select that. If you type in 2, it'll select that, so on and so forth. That breaks the keyboard. Yeah, there you go, so if you chuck in 2, that'll go. The catch is you have to do messages one at a time. That's just to stop people from selecting a bunch of stuff all at once. To kind of like encourage teamwork and that sort of thing. We just sold Obelisk for funsies. So yeah, that's fun. And they get an Obi-Wan monologue. You were the chosen one! Wait, let me... You were the chosen one, Darius the Gygax! I trusted you! Yeah, okay, I'm done with this bit now. I've had enough of it. Ollie new Stoops teaser? Friggin', I can't look at it because I need you, I can't look at it yet. I'll look at it in a bit. I need to stay selected on the Balatro window, so that people can play the game. But yeah, I'll look at it after the stream. No, Australian, I'll be honest, I haven't watched Star Wars either. Anyway, yeah. There's a lot of stuff happening on screen. Holy crap. Be careful. There we go. Okay, that was a smart deselect. Deselect is kind of like the nuclear option to just get rid of everything. Mystic Summon isn't ready yet. Yeah, true. But don't you want to save discards for when you actually need them, maybe? Gonna write some of my own input emulation, have fun. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Okay, everyone stop doing what they're doing. These are the mods I'm using. Arcstruct, if you want to look into those. Those are the ones I'm using to do keyboard inputs. No, those just add keyboard compatibility. I'm using Python code to actually do the keyboard inputs. So use those, and yeah, have fun with it. Good luck. Oh, I'm not working on that stuff? Oh, okay, never mind. All chill though. I mean, if anyone was interested, now they can see it. So yeah, silver lining. Yeah. Yeah, all chill. Absolutely all chill. Are we certain that the Heart Flush is going to be a one and done? I'm just doing input forwarding to Linux. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. God, there is a lot of people in my chat right now. Holy crap. Okay. My brain needs to continue working in order to continue working, which, if it wasn't obvious, it isn't exactly doing perfectly. Hyomo, hi! Hyomo. It's still a weird name. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming back, I appreciate it. Arcstruct. The interfaces for creating virtual devices is way easier than having an entire driver for Windows. So I've heard. Mystic is good. 15 will give us guaranteed pass. We're currently playing the hand without just going blah, blah. Cheese is causing chaos. People are typing numbers. I'm getting tired. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. So Shommo, I believe is how you pronounce that. Sorry. While we're winning, yeah. But things have gone pretty chaotic while you've been gone. Yeah. Yep. So what's the go? What's the play? Going for Buffoon, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Get some more econ, maybe freaking cool stuff. I don't know. I'm so tired. Both of these are econ. It's just a matter of which one you want to go for. Oh. Okay. Oh, in the pack, does just numbers work? Oh, I didn't think it functioned like that. Okay. Okay, so you have to say the number and then select. And we can get that egg. It's egg time. We don't have internet high enough for To the Moon. And we got it. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Alright, did we mean to buy the re-trigger? Was that intentional? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Salsa. Yeah, that's it. Inputs are overlaying. That's fine. That's funny. We did not. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's fine. I'm too tired to really mind about that. Sell salsa for interest? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, are we banning that now? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I saw it as well. It just, I don't have any logic. I think more than anything, I just didn't want to have to worry about reading it out, because I try not to swear, you know. I do try. Sometimes no, it's fine, Jomo. It's not necessarily against the rules. I don't have any rules against it per se. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with you guys saying it, but like I just sometimes try and avoid it, you know? It's all chill. Not swearing for an Aussie? Crazy. I know. It's just, I don't know. I'm aware there's lots of different folks online and that sort of thing, so I try to be good about things. Zombio, subscribing, thank you. I have a thing that shows that you subscribed, so that's cool. Yeah, appreciate it. Any existing shop alternative for next? I think that's binded to the same button. There's probably a way to fix it. If you guys keep saying stuff at me, like a bunch of things you don't like about it, and I'll try and fix these things like up in the next version. At the end of the stream, we might do like a bit of a recap, see like if there's any things in particular you want fixed. Cheese, actually, if you're able, can you try and keep track of a couple of things people are complaining about a lot? That would be awesome, if possible. Oh, run info. Yeah, I just saw that. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Thank you, cheese. Appreciate it. I'm still keeping the cheese switch on, though. I'm not turning it off. No way. Oh, we'll level 1. Cool. Yep. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We can do full house. Yeah. Everyone please dump your complaints here. Oh, king and queen maybe. I'm enjoying being hands off with it. I don't want to like influence you too much. I want the chat to decide, you know? And they can also do whatever that was. That's all. Yeah. Okay. Hey, guess what? Also, by the way, for like the past few hours, maybe, hour, some amount of time, a large amount of this stream I have been standing up. So, yeah. It just helps me be like more expressive, I think. Like, it makes me sound better, I think, just standing. Because if I sit down, like, I feel kind of tired-y, you know? At this point, am I just a distraction from, like, all the strategies you have going on? Setting up helps with focus, yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It really does. Okay, highest full house. Let's see it, chat. All you have to do is execute. What are you doing? I assume you're doing the right thing. And you are. It's a full house. Unless you want to try and get something to touch better. Might also be worth getting a Mystic Summit going. Ollie is the subway service to Balatro. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, now we're going straight for that. We don't even need Mystic where we're going. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, you're not an idiot. You're not an idiot. It's fine. We don't need Mystic. We can just ignore it. It's just like, wait, we'll just be playing, you know, we'll just be having a grand old time, and then just out of nowhere we'll be like, oh, we're out of discards. How convenient. We don't have to actively do anything. It's just like something that happens sometimes, you know? I'm getting very tired. Okay. There's your deck. Let me untrigger that. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. The 6 didn't go through just because I was looking at the deck just then. I think my logic for not giving you guys a deck command was that people could use it to like block other people's commands, because just nothing goes through when you're looking at the deck. So I didn't want people to just be able to spam the deck to like block people and that sort of thing. Like that felt like it would get in the way, in my head at least. Geez, you are not a certified idiot. You are a certified chaotic, maybe neutral, potential evil. Oh, do we have Flushy? Oh, we do, but it's... I don't think it'll be enough. Maybe. Wait, we need Mystic. I wouldn't go Mystic just yet. I'd check how good the flush is. And... oh, people are arguing. Oh, this is like watching a fight break out. Oh god, no. Oh, no. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so Hyomo, what happened was you said don't play, and my code went, oh look, I got a message here that has the word play in it. Let me just play the cards for you then. Yeah, nah. It's fine. Oh, goodness, okay. And there's the run. There's the run. Good job, folks. Good job. Yeah. Alright, Cheese... that's not how the game works. No. Guys, you need to beat my mod at Balatro. Yeah. Alright. Are the people who's still here up for more? Because yeah, I could end stream here. I've been streaming for over 4 hours. Okay, Jesus. New run, do we have blue tech? I'll check. Imagine multiplayer with this. That actually was what I was planning to do. Originally the stream was titled Balatro YouTube live chat versus a Twitch streamer. And yeah, it was gonna be you people fighting against an actual Twitch streamer. Yeah, if it's going well then. Yeah. And Brain Global was gonna be the Twitch streamer, but we couldn't do it today. Versus you would be crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. That's 100% lose. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Always. We do have blue deck. Yep. Someone who's never touched Balatro versus chat. That would... I genuinely don't know who would win that. Like, someone who doesn't know much about... Yeah, that's me. Oh my god, there's so many messages. Okay. That would be very fun, actually. Yeah. I just need to find someone who doesn't... I mean, would it be funny if... I can arrange that on my end. I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sorry, there's so many things happening right now. It is in the AMs. I think I'll get a guest streamer friend to play. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay. Okay. My brain is melting because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. We're gonna do one more run. This is your final chance. Yeah, that was the best run today. That was the best run. So, chat, you're getting one more chance to beat my terrifying mod. that is just dead set on trying to spread chaos. You guys need to lock in. We can choose the deck. You get 5 options, yeah. We could go to like a save that has everything unlocked. But I think it's more fun to have this. Yellow sounds good. We should find a way to talk about playing or deciding without accidentally triggering a command. Hey, guess what? One thing I will say is I did add a bunch of backup commands in case people like just wanted to do what was on screen. So there's a bunch of commands I haven't even listed. There's a bunch of commands that will still trigger things, and it'll still do things. Anything could happen, chat. Anything could happen. So you've got to be careful. But anyway, final run to defeat my mod in 3, 2, 1. I don't know why I did the countdown. That felt unnecessary. Put I at the start of message will be ignored. Nah, maybe. I don't know. Wait, no, I do know. But I don't. No, if you put exclamation mark, that won't work, actually, because it filters out punctuation. Okay, yep, let's Oh, we're going in. We somehow skipped, and I don't know how we did it, but we did, so screw it. This is the run you're stuck with now. Yeah. We've already committed. We've already committed. Let's go. Let's go. Final run of the day. Yeah, it's an investment. It's an investment. Okay, going for club flush. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, you got 4 out of 5. True. Yep. Okay. Can we go again? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you another go. But this is your last chance. If you screw up again, that's on you. Okay? If people were arguing, okay? I don't... Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I was really tired. Wow, cheating already? Jeez, I want to beat you! Why you... That's... not cheating! I'm not I'm genuinely not trying to sabotage, okay? I'm not sabotaging. Okay, that's a high straight. Very nice, very nice. Cheese, stop spreading these lies, okay? Can you shake the blind icon for us real quick? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. There you go. Oh, don't screw this up, please. I don't want you to lose. I want you to win, chat. Just don't. It's just like maybe make sure you get that 10 at the end. Oh my god, this is so intense. I don't think Kings and Tens is the play. I think we've got it here if we just chuck in a play here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfectly executed. This is why we do these runs. This was worth the reset. This was worth it. And it wasn't rigged or sabotaged or other synonyms for that. Alright. I reckon we go booster 1. I reckon that's the go. That's what I would do. I'm an idiot though, so yeah, take it what you will. We could also go for Jupiter. That genuinely might be smart. Okay, we go for Buffoon Pack. We got a foil one. Cool. Honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. That one doesn't seem too bad either. I'm gonna leave it in your hands, folks. I think plants are very useful, both of them. Yeah. Supernova, really? Jeez, stop. Stop it. Oh, this is intense. Which one are we going for? And we get the foil. Fantastic. Alright. We do have enough slots for both. We don't have any restrictions on item slots, it seems like. So, take your pick. Do whatever you want. I don't care. You guys can do what you need. Or you can skip them entirely. That's fine too. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Hyomo. I am so sorry. I feel like I'm pronouncing that so wrong. You're censoring the... You're like when you go to a dog and have to hide the word W-A-L-K. You can still do it. You can still do it. Is there a straight here? Oh my god. Is there? Does that count? That does! I didn't know that counted, actually. Wow. I didn't know it went around the end. That's... Yeah, low ace, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you guys are genuinely teaching me stuff about the game. That's so cool. Imagine we get coordinated enough to get non-infinity. Well, yeah, you did just play a pair, though. Is that... Yeah. Straights don't wrap around, but ace also counts as one. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yep. But yeah, if you guys get non-infinity, I don't know what I'll do. That would be insane. Yeah, just to finish the round. Gabe Scholar, hi. Hey, welcome to the stream. I don't know why I'm talking like this. It feels weird. We can get non-infinity, trust. If someone can figure out what we should do if that happens. Setup is too hard for us. Nah, you guys can do it. I believe. I believe in you. So... Ollie, perhaps you'd want to turn off the cheese switch? Cheese, there is no way I'm doing that. No. Oh, Shomo, you want planets so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, can we get, like, a planet at some point just for Hyunmo? Like, just for their sanity, honestly. Planets are useful for long run. You're right, you're right. There is a full house here, actually. Yeah. You could do that. No strat, there's a lot of strategies in this game. Sometimes you don't have to follow the meta, sometimes you can just let your heart decide, or your diamond decide, or your spade decide, or your club decide. There's a lot of options. You could also deselect everything. Really? Not going for the full house? Or let me decide? Yeah, nah. Oh my god, yeah, you got the flush. Wow, Jesus. Photo Chad? Yeah. Like, if it wasn't clear enough, I'm not very good at the game. I cannot be more crystal clear about that. Do not mess up this flush, oh my god, please. Too many messages? I mean, the overlapping is the fun of it. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can pull this off. Just coordinate. Good. Yes. Oh my god, you literally just made it. Oh my god. Oh. Incredible. Incredible. I don't know if you can hear me applauding, but I am. That's incredible. Jeez, did you do what I think? You just... I don't know. Ah. My brain is so tired. Okay. Alright, cheese. Cheese. Seriously, don't do that. Cheese. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm... Okay. Wait, chat, jeez. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, true. Chat, I'm not gonna intervene, but be very, very careful. Okay. Jeez. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Okay, we're re-rolling again. Nose Dragon, have you learned? I feel like, you know, yous all accused me of sabotaging, and yet here Cheese is actively freaking, like, censoring you guys. What's... Everyone's talking about the re-rolling, which is making more re-rolling happen, which is making more people re-roll. It's... Oh my gosh. God. I am so tired. Just new people come in and roll. I mean, that's the freaking chaos of it. There we go. The Commissar of Truth denies these false applications. Content with low quality, that won't work. Buy needs to be done in a separate message. We're leaving the shop now, somehow. Freaking what? Okay, we've got the Chad part of Photo Chad, so yeah. I think you guys are just throwing so much stuff at my code. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Can word be removed from skipping? Probably not. Again, because the keyboard compatibility mod I'm using is designed for humans, a bunch of stuff is binded to the same key. That's why it's doing stuff like that. But there's your heart flush. Now all we need to do is execute, chat. Loyal comrades, continue your struggle to destroy Ollie's computer. No! Don't! Ah! Man, I wonder why Cheese put struggle in a completely separate messages. It's like they're struggling with something. What happened just there? I feel like we've reached the tipping point where there's just so many people in chat that it's starting to really reach a full level of chaos. Also, Hyomo, you said play. Yeah, it's because you did. It's people are having to find workarounds. Oh, that's so funny. Someone do the... it's really funny that it's just like, play has to be a censored word in chat now. It's really funny. Can we just agree to ignore Cheese temporarily? Like, Cheese, you're my friend. Appreciate it, but like, come on. Ah, my god, my brain is genuinely melting. I think this might be my longest stream. Alright. Okay. This card doesn't work. And there's your flush. Congratulations. New regulation from the Commissar of Truth. A censoring of words is forbidden. What? What do you mean? We would have had phone chat if not for this one guy rolling in tears. Content with low quality, just like chill. There's a lot of people who are very committed to this game, and I feel like you're gonna do them some mental damage. I don't know what you mean by lay down. Could you say what you mean? Like as the original word without the thing. Lay down thy cards. Oh, okay, yeah. People are having to come up with their own language. What if you write it backwards? Instead of play. This is so funny. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, crap. Yeah, I can do that for you. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah. That's just the kind of point where I have to come in and fix it. Yeah. Yeah, that was just broken for some reason. 'Cause on a keyboard, you have the keys 1 through 0. Wait, what didn't trigger? Wait, it's not working. Wait, no. Yeah, it's something to do with... you broke it. Chat, you broke it. Chat, you broke it again. Yeah, play just doesn't... You can... Now, the people may say play as much as they please. Play shall dance out in the streets as I try and fix the code. What happened? So I think when you guys said 10, it had 0 in it, and my code didn't like that. Yeah, my code just doesn't like 0. Just straight up. Nice code, bro. Okay, I think I don't say this enough. I'm not a good programmer. I am a very intermediate programmer at best. But I think it works now? Maybe? Yeah. Each chat member has been awarded a ration of 3 plays. Jeez, I think you've been playing too many war games. I'm dog crap at it. I mean, yeah, I mean, so am I, but here I am.
Chat plays code is now live.
Okay, so if you guys say play now, it should work. There we go. Beautiful. Jeez. Okay. Lamau, I'm loving this role. Yeah, that's fair. Ollie tells like, no. Okay. Holographic, pretty good. No content for today. You did an awesome job covering this. Thank you. It's a rip-off of Doug. Guys, skip shop. Well, now we have. I may be an agent of chaos, but don't actually throw the game for people. Okay, yeah. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna turn off the code for a sec, because I need to do a poll. The code's now off. I need to do a poll. Because we need to decide the fate of one of our chat members. Do we cheese switch? What's your name? Content, with low quality. The way I've made the cheese switch, I can add people to it so that they also can't do those messages. So, if need be, I could make it such that content with low quality gets added to the cheese switch. Cheese switch meaning they can't do anything in the game. He joins Cheese in the Eternal Jail. Yeah. The people shall vote on whether we banish this reroller. Genuinely no offense, like I did ask for chaos when I was making this thing. I made this thing with the full intent to cause just a buttload of chaos. Probably, yeah, they just reroll and take all our money. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Personally, I think if content stops throwing, they shouldn't get cheese. Chaos still happens when playing normally. Okay. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll temporarily cheese switch them. How about that? Just for a bit. So they can learn that this is an option that can happen to people. Set an example, if you will. Jesus Christ, what have I become? Holy crap. I've become a monster. Okay. Content with low quality has officially been cheese switched. We'll uncheese switch you later.
Chat plays code
but for
is
now
live.
But for now we'll just do that. Get cheesed, yeah. I was gonna make the poll like something about execution, but that felt a little bit too strong, and cheese switch I think feels more appropriate. Anyway, the code is live. I am just gonna pull up OBS really quick. There we go. Cool. Everything's back to normal. It's your choice, chat. Cheese gel speedrun. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Genuinely no offense at all. Like, seriously, I knew I was inviting people to be, like, super chaotic and all of that. So yeah, no worries at all, genuinely. Also, I don't... You know what, never mind. Go for the heart flush. All the people are collaborating and everything's meshing. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm not by it, but I was purposely being annoying. It was deserved. Alright, I'm glad we're in agreement then. Is there a way to move cards? No, because you're playing entirely with a keyboard, so that makes that a lot harder. But I can do it manually if you need to. We might need to move cards around at some point. Yeah, just kind of yell at me and I'll make it happen. Do you really need two at symbols for that? You know, it'd be funny. You know, it'd be really funny if I do a stream where, as the stream goes on, I add more words that make the thing play. So, like, eventually you just can't talk. That'd be really funny. Yeah. That'd be so funny. It wouldn't even be that hard to implement, you know? Oh my god. How long have I been streaming for? Over 4 hours. I think this might be the longest stream I've ever done. That was quick. Yeah. Yeah, I think the word discard is what did you in. Yeah. Again, things are binded to the same button. Like, I didn't think that was connected. That's the game, chat. That's the game you signed up for when you joined this live stream. It's where we're at. Yeah. Yeah. You guys can swear if you have to, but, like, I probably just won't read that out. Yeah. Yeah, you're not dead. You're not dead. You're still in it. And I mean, like, given this situation, I think it's pretty swearable considering what just happened in the game. You could do it so the code only works if it's the first word type. Yeah, but this is funny. that was my entire reasoning. See, it's funny because I'm laughing. That means it's funny. All right. Okay. What's the next play, chat? I'm kind of losing track of who's here and who isn't. Flush Folks vs. Crafty Joker, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, looks good for Diamond Flush. Yeah, I think we use card again. Commissar of Truth reminds you that Ollie's bound by magical spell to never swear. That's not true. Just on stream, I try not to swear, is all. I don't want to tab again because I think it'll block me with spam. I am causing so much chaos. I don't think YouTube's gonna like me after this stream. Throw away thy first 4 card. Yeah, if you guys just speak in Old English, you won't trigger the code. Yeah, that's how you get around it. You have to be like, hark, thine cards must rearrange thyself into the form of flush 5. No, wait, because 5 would make you select the 5th card. Damn it. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. You can say 5 as a word. You can. But you guys haven't been doing that. That's been an option the whole time. Lovely little high card. Very nice. There's your flush. Lovely. Be careful. You have selected the one. Careful, chat. Be careful, chat. Man, you guys are you've improved so much over the course of this stream. Just the coordination. Early in the stream, you would have blasted right past that. We would have all cried and shat our pants, and everyone would have been so sad. And no, you coordinated. You made it happen. And everyone's getting different roles. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I would take Jupiter here if I was you, but I'm not. I'm just the streamer. The card bender. The card down layer. Oh, gosh. Okay, no, you saw DNA and you wanted it. Oh, gosh. Don't think it's a good card for us now. I like DNA. Lord, that didn't even need sabotage. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. God, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jimbo's simple, but it helps. It's better to have it than not. Ba 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 ba. No, stop! What are you doing? Oh God, be careful now. You have got to not sell that, cause that's important. Oh God, please be careful. Put it down. Deselect. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, right. There we go. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm chill now. And do you buy? Are we in? We are in. Yes. Okay. We could save that. We could use it. I'm so glad the cheese switch is on. It's good. It's good. Okay, we've leveled up Flush. Lovely. Anything else we want to do while we're here? You know what's funny? Wait, how do we use would have worked as a using message. To open a planet pack. To open a planet pack, that would be booster 2. To open the voucher, that'd be voucher 1. Which will you pick, chat? You can pick both, so there's actually no pressure, but which one will you pick? Info, blah. There we go. Yada yada yada. There's your thing. There's your thing. There's your thing. Well, we should turn my cheese switch into a probability of like 1 in 100 if I use a trigger word. Yeah, the arm. True. Probably wasn't the best time to use Jupiter then, was it? Yeah. We could do Jupiter again. That'd be pack 1 would be the command. Or pack 2 or pack 3 or whatever you want. There we go. You got it. And activate. And activate. And activate. And activate. There we go. First try. Nailed it. Activate. Maybe you can use that as one of your, like, pretend words. Okay. Where are we going from here? Okay, there we go. Activate. We just need one person exit shop. Yeah, one person can be on exit shop duty. I'll let you decide who that is. The entire point of this is I'm not in control. Guys, what'd you just do? Guys. What? Huh? Alright. Let's see what point it's saved. I don't... How do you... How does anyone code anything? If... okay. Okay. Content is not a bad idea. We could sell Jimbo. It's definitely better mod cards. Alright. Where you at? Okay. We should be good. Now. Yeah, Joker unlocked. Joker unlocked. Okay, yeah, I think we're still in it. It's saved. It's saved. We're good. No, Jimbo's helpful. Jimbo's helpful. Yeah, if I was to sell one, I would sell Riffraff. Oh, yeah, true, actually, yeah, if you sell Jimbo, you get something from Riffraff, yeah. Okay, card bender time, alright. I love that you guys are just making up an entire language, that's just so funny to me. I take it you meant to do that. There we go. Alright. Really, guys? Aces don't do anything except scholar lore. I mean, look. Content with low quality. Look, come over here. Come to, like, the side of the class. I'm not very good at Balatro. I think we're kind of in the same boat on that. I think we can just let the people who actually know what they're doing, like, play the game, because I can't agree or debate on anything, because I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna let them do their thing, because it's very much in the AMs for me, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, also Fibonacci and Scholar. Hey, yeah, you're right. I'm getting a bit tired, chat. I've really been trying to push myself today with streaming. There were some points where I thought I was going to end stream because, I don't know, no one really seemed interested. But I am so committed now, oh my god. I just need to stay awake. Okay. The humble chatters are planning out their method in exactly how they're going to completely destroy Balatro. The Commissariat of Truth reminds you to thank Ollie for their dutiful service. In all seriousness, yeah, I do appreciate that, cheese, thank you. Okay. If you ever get back into streaming, cheese, you should have like all this theming you're doing now for your streams. That'd be funny. You should do that. You should totally do that, cheese. Yeah. You gotta watch out. And there's your flush. There is also 3 of a kind there, just throwing that in. I imagine that's not at all what we're gonna go for, but it is there. Okay. Gotta stay awake, Okay. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours, okay. Oh, I'm going insane, chat. Oh. In my dreams, I'm gonna be like referring to chat. Oh god. Okay. This is genuinely looking like a good run so far. Let's keep it rolling. I believe in you guys. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. You're the cash guy? Very important role. I'm glad you're here. Good. Thank you for your service. There's some... I will say there's some very sellable jokers. These two jokers here look very interesting to me. That's all I'm gonna say. I try not to influence you guys too much. And cheese, I swear to god, if you try and be like, Ollie's evil and stuff, like that. Stencil's good, but we need to sell a lot. True. Do we let Jimbo, do we sell Jimbo and let Refraf do some work? Also an option. The straights thing could be good, that could be helpful, you know? It's genuinely just so up to you guys. Yeah, Stencil don't think it's worth. Yeah, agreed. Lamau, now we got a competent squad, they don't fall for it. Intending on selling Chad. Intended on selling Chad, doing another blind for one more riffraff. Not doing straight, so not worth it. Too true, true. And as Hyunmo keeps saying, planet cards, they do have their uses. They most certainly do. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh. Shimbo is pretty small. I mean, he's like a old dude. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon gamble. If I do that stream where more and more of the words end up the triggering stuff, I gotta like use all your words you use to avoid the trigger words. There we go. It's gone. What if you re-rolled? Might find a better Joker. I mean, honestly, they're not wrong. They are not wrong. This is such a run. We've got such a good system. Gotta add them discreetly. Like, yeah, true. I mean nothing. No, I'm not. No, just don't worry about it. Okay. There's some debate in the chat about whether to reroll. Shock. There are people saying maybe we invest in the art of space exploration. Yeah. Yeah, true. Make your choice, chat. Maybe... what are you doing? Gabe, you said jokers in chat. You said jokers. Now we're looking at the jokers. Be very careful. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Honestly, I would select high card just because there is a chance that you guys accidentally do high card at some point. 2 pairs also good. That is true. That's true. Just depends what you want to prepare for, you know? I mean, you guys have been getting really coordinated, so 2 pair might honestly be the go. Yeah. It's up to you. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. With DNA, we could go 4 of a kinds in the future. True. But that's very long term. You just gotta be careful. Are we going in? We going for it? Is that finalized? Is that your final answer? God, I want to be a game show host so bad. That'd be so fun. And you guys go for the 4 of a kind, leaning into the DNA strategy. Interesting. Now you guys just gotta execute. You gotta coordinate. Get everything going. Okay. I could see all 3 of those being useful, honestly. Then we don't play 5 of kinds, only 4s. True. Okay, so true. Where'd you put it? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, first 3 are good. Agreed. Yeah, I think I've finally reached the point in the stream where I sit down. Just kidding, I'm staying up. No, should I? I don't know. What if I did a poll just asking if I should sit down? I think you have to do pack 1. Sometimes the number works, sometimes it doesn't. You just have to sometimes do things. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. Boom. Now, re-rolling is a valid option. The people demand democracy of your sitting. Alright. Now, is re-rolling is an option. Do you want it? Maybe. You can re-roll org or next. It's true. Also, I did see people mention the voucher. Voucher is a very valid option. Run info, you got it. Here's your poker hands. Bam. Here's your blinds. Bam. Here's your vouchers. That one. I mean, yeah, there you go. Boom. I need to, oh, it'd be so funny if I could make like an actual like job board where people could do it, like submit jobs for people to do, like, would you like to be the exit shop person? That'd be so funny if I could pull that off. Oh, I don't know how I would do that though. Ugh. I feel like the best way to do that would be like with some external thing, like a Google Doc or something, or like Google Forms, or like a slide or something, you know, like. I call dibs as the god of chaos. I mean, you already had that. Actually, just to be clear, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if you guys are able to do the reroll on Director's Cut. I don't know if there's an input for that for you. So I might have to do it manually, is all. That's the only thing. Yeah. Just take that into account. Okay. Yeah, true. Okay. Alright, chat. What's the go? It's chat, I kinda wanna go to bed, so like if you die I won't be entirely upset. I'll be honest. Like, I'm just being honest with myself. Be careful. Yeah, so I'm too tired to explain this, but long story short, for some reason it accidentally selected the one. There's a reason it does it. No, the plus 15, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to stay conscious. Just, it didn't work. You'll be able to dupe it next time. It's fine. Nice code, bro. Honestly, like, okay, you listen here. That wasn't me. So, fuck it, I am explaining it. So, the mod I use, for some reason, when you press the button that does play hand, it makes it such that if you don't have anything selected, it selects the first thing in whatever area you're in. And it doesn't make sense that it would do that, but it was the only mod I could find that would make the shop actually function. And there was no other way. And pretty much all the issues we've been having have been the fault of that one specific mod. and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sitting down. We're getting towards the end of the stream. I think I've earned a sit down. Yeah, there you go. Alright. No, Cheese, it's something on their end. What it means, like, it's, yeah, you get it. Oh, there are some good things here. Ooh. There are some very interesting choices here. Thank you, Cash Person. I love hologram. Guys, we might have a really good run on our hands. We really might. Yeah, DNA duplicating cards, which makes hologram more powerful. Ooh. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, it's, you didn't say what mode you're in. You needed to say shop 1. There you go. Yeah, you needed to say shop 1 to get hologram. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Look at the collaboration. This is what I wanted. I wanted to see... why is that stuck on this? Why is that... Stop. There we go. Fixed. Okay, you guys are actually cooking. And you want to chuck in the planet pack? That's... I've said it a million times this stream, but that's a perfectly valid option. My code might bug out if you get the voucher. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you said buy, and that was the enter selects first thing that I was talking about. I'm just deadass gonna deselect that for you. I don't care. I'm so tired. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Deselect doesn't look like a word anymore. It looks weird. And I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Are we locking in the buy? Who knows? Okay. I'm so tired. Okay. Okay. I mean, you guys seem to be leaning into the 4 of the kind strat with DNA. That might be the go, I reckon. You know, I'm gonna go back to standing. I just need a sec. There we go. Ooh. Thank you, Cheese. Appreciate it. Ollie, this is your conscience sleep. You can't bribe me to go to sleep. I mean, that is what my conscience is saying, but my content creator brain is saying, keep going. Content, yeah. In that voice, like, yeah, could make content, Ollie. Yeah, that's such a weird voice. Okay. Do you guys want to take a peek at Mega Buffoon Pack? You might be able to find something to replace that Could be worth it, just to check out, you know? Isn't it like 2 AM in Australia? Worse. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna give you. But yeah, it is nighttime. I'm awake. I am awake. I'm so 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 awake. Don't worry, Ollie. I'm serving with you. Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate it. And hologram becomes better. Fantastic, fantastic. You guys have got a build going. You guys so have a build going. No one say numbers in number form. You guys are literally building a language from the ground up. So cool to watch, like genuinely though. Like actually. This is like Baby's first Balatro mod. Or Baby's first Balatro build. Or, I genuinely just misread that. I mean, if it works, it works, you know? Like, if it's a build, it's a build, you know? So let's keep it going. As long as it takes. Of course, the one I say I'm gonna go to sleep after is the one that's gonna last the longest, you know? Notice Gigant, just like chill. It's fine. This is casual. We're so casual right now. We're chilling. It's fine. I'm just so tired, dude. There's your flush. Bada bing. But you're not hating? No, I'm not. Yeah. It's just like, I'm just trying to have everything be chill, you know? Genuinely no pressure. It's just trying to keep everyone chill. Because you said play, it selected the first card for no goddamn reason. There we go. Cool. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Gabe coming in clutch. Fantastic. Awesome. Oh, we've got to build. We have so got to build. I've got to stay awake. I've got to stay awake. I've got to stay... Cheese, in order to stop the cheese switch, I have to stop the code. Just doing a niche combo with OG Jokers. Yeah, and it's working, baby! I'm not seeing anything too crazy here. Oh, yeah, because hologram's fire! Hologram is so fire. I'm like 99% sure that voucher won't break my code. Like 99% sure. The one after it, I don't know, like the upgraded version of it, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Look at all this teamwork. Yes! I love teamwork. Which blind is it? I'll go into run info real quick. There we go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. She's literally... Oh, I thought we were going for boss. We could keep interest. Yeah, there isn't much good in it. Yeah. As always, it's up to you. It's out of my hands. I just give you the tools. Radio. Not sure where Ojo went. Yeah. People come and go on live streams. It happens. Don't know what happened there. I'll be honest. I'm so... Yeah. I don't... Oh, you're getting food. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, get 20,000. Yeah. Yeah. No ace, so no dupe. I mean, you've already upgraded hologram a bit, so that's pretty good. God, Gabe, that was so risky saying just discard as Shomo was typing in the numbers. That was risky. You do have to leave in 40 to 50 minutes. That is so chill. Don't worry. I'm probably gonna be asleep by then. Oh my goodness. Ollie will be catatonic by then. Yeah. It's so weird seeing the gameplay itself, if I'm being honest. It looks very strange. Are we good? Is this winnable? I'm starting to get worried. I don't know what happened. I'm just... There was a keyword somewhere, and something triggered, and I'm still awake. Can we see deck? I'm glad you're saying that. And not anything else. Okay, that was a dumb joke. My jokes are bad now, because I'm tired. Okay. Look at that. Cards. You might sleep very soon. I hope so. Yeah, I think... Yeah, notice a gigant. You did have a habit of accidentally triggering stuff. We basically developed a whole language while you were gone, like, of trying to use different words to avoid using the words that trigger stuff. It was like a whole thing. Or were you there for that? I don't remember. I'm kind of tired if that wasn't obvious. That's a flush. You know, it might be possible. I might have to stay awake for even longer. Oh, you said 2 more flushes. You said 2 more flushes and that grid the second card. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Things are binded to the same key just because of the mod I had to use to make this work. I'm just gonna do that for you. I'm too tired to care. Okay. Okay. I'm awake. I'm slapping myself in my face. I'm gonna be so awake. Okay. I'm so awake. Yep. Diamond flush it. Straight up. It is gonna be so tight. It is so up to the heart of the cards. This is just fully in the hands of chance at this point. Is Hyomo muted? I don't know. If you can comment on that, Hyomo, let us know. Okay. I mean, looks like you just have to discard and hope you get a frickin'. Well, I can let you know how many aces in deck. Bada bing, bada boom. That's 3 of them. Yeah. What's the go? What's the plan? Are you gonna risk it for the biscuit for the four of a kind? Yeah, I'm surprised you're not going for clubs. Run info. Heads. There you go. Look at that. Look at all that run info. It's the debate of the century. The fate of the run rests in your hands. It all depends on what you do next. I'll show you again just so you can make your final decision. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You think both will go us over the finish line? If I was in your shoes, I would play the flush. But I am not good at this game. I am very bad at this game. So I coded something to allow people to play it for me. You think we should all... I could not agree more. Deck would be more interesting. Well, here it is. There you go. Jeez, thank you for sticking by me. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm awake. I'm entertaining. Okay. It all comes down to this moment of truth. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Be careful. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that, cheese. Maybe. The only problem is, again, mouse controls. Would go hard if Ollie consistently just hovers over the deck while in game. The problem is you can't do inputs while I'm doing that. But like every now and then I might just pop that for you so you can see. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're clearly undecided. I'm gonna do a poll. I've stopped the code. And we're gonna do a poll. This is the only type of like actual democracy I'm giving you. Democracy. 4 of a kind. Or clubs. Flush. You decided on clubs? Oh, okay. I'll give you the poll anyway, why not? Just so you can actually see like what everyone's saying.
Chat Plays code is now live.
Okay. Okay. Yep, you've definitely decided on clubs flush. Unanimous. Check misprint. Nah, let's just go for it. Let's just freaking go for it. This is the gambling. This isn't about using all the tips and meta and all that stuff. This is about just doing it and succeeding no matter the odds, and always pushing forward to the next. We did it! I just couldn't count because I'm really tired. I just couldn't count because I'm really, really tired. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, there we go. I'm I panicked. Okay, let me end the poll. Let me end the poll. There we go. Done. Okay, it's not working. Cause I'm not on that window. Don't do it. 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 Stop. 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 Just wait. Okay. I don't know if okay. I'm on the window. I'm on the correct window. The time has come to beat this one specific blind. I'm not sabotaging. I just was on a different window, and like, because you're doing key presses, I didn't know if you were pressing keys anywhere, so I just have to be careful about that. Is it working? Is it? Okay. Okay. Alright, something somewhere is broken. Did that one guy who just put in a degree symbol break the code? Okay. The code crashed because of the degrees symbol. Okay. I don't... Yeah, no, dude, it was you. Like, no harm. But just, yeah. That's just my code's fault. And this is why you had 6. I'm doing that now. Alright. We pull up OBS so I can see what's happening. Bro, I chatted after it broke. I don't know. No, that's it. Like it's the code on my end that broke. It wasn't like anywhere else. Again, it's chill. No worries, dude. But pull up Balatro. I pull up OBS. I start the code. It turns on. It turns on. It turns on.
Chat plays code is now live.
Alright, chat. Kill him. Yeah. Yeah, Christos Samaris. Yeah, it's all good. You're chill. Okay, we already have one number on the board. Okay, 2 people cancel out the 4, so be careful. Be careful. Guys, this is risky. Okay, yeah, that was a smart deselect. That was smart. That was a good choice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna let you decide who does it. I think my mod is having a day. Careful, guys. Oh. Oh. There it goes. That was such a good run. Honestly, genuinely really impressive. Like, just, like, seeing how much you guys all coordinated. and like you like came up with your own systems to make everything work on your guys' end, and that was just genuinely really impressive. Like, it, like just like even separate from like the actual goodness of the run, which was very good. I just, yeah. One more game, I can't do it. So, guys, I physically can't do another one. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Do you have a streaming schedule? I'm trying to be more consistent. But before everyone goes, while everyone's here, I am just gonna say, if you are new here, because we had some new faces around here, I would appreciate any subscribing. No pressure. It's all chill. But yeah, just like if you're new here and you want to see more stuff, cool. Okay, I'm done. God, no more. Fuck. Okay. This is great. It's like Doug but small creator. I mean, I guess that's what I'm going for. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna leave the game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, back to this screen. There we go. Let's bring in some more chill music. Give me some chill. No. Yes. And that was stream. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Cheese has done the honor of putting the Discord link, if you would like to see that. There's a Discord. And one more thing. Crew on car bending and Z crew on exiting shop. That'd be so cool. The other thing is one thing I want people to do before they go. Can you tell me something you really hated about how my code worked? Just so I can like fix anything. So like if there's anything in particular that stood out to you that I needed to fix, just put it in the chat. I want to hear how much you hated my code so I can know how to fix it. Like tell me what was wrong with it. Like any particular things that you want me to fix. Remove next. Okay, yeah. That one's a hard one. Just again because of the mod I chose. But I'll see what I can do. I really will. Like, there's some stuff I can think of that I might be able to play around with. Maybe I have to use an exclamation mark before command. Maybe, but it would. I do like the whole chaos of it all. One bug that came up a couple times was with like consumables. You would have to do the consumable last so that you would be in the correct position when you actually used it. I explained it earlier. I'm not explaining it again. I'm too tired for it. Yeah. The extra burst surely slows people down, cause more intervention, I promise. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I do definitely want to play with the code a bit and how it works. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to fiddle. It's honestly mostly gonna be playing around with the mod stuff that I didn't make, just to see if I can futz around with it to make it work a bit better. But yeah, thank you to everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I stayed up this late because I wanted to make an entertaining time for everyone who was here. I really appreciate it. And I'm very tired. Thank you, Cheese, for staying up this long. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I think people are starting to file out. But yeah. Thank you to everyone who's been here. And yeah. Maybe I have a really strange symbol that's hard to type, like tilde, for example. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I do kind of like the chaos of the keywords kind of being everywhere, you know? All that stuff. Yeah, thank you to Cheese. That one specific apostrophe, yeah, I don't know. there's stuff I could play with. I might look over the stream at some points. There's 5.5 hours of footage to go through, so I don't know how much I'll do that. Thank you for the 07s, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have to end the stream now. I think I've done. I think I'm good. I destroy and there's a 1,000 chance to alt F4. You know, one thing I was really tempted to do, I was really tempted to add a command that has like a 1 in 1,000 chance to just sell all jokers. Like just something like that. I was so tempted just to add something like that. It's like sell all jokers and like it just spams like jokers 1, sell, jokers 1, sell, jokers 1, sell over and over and over. I was so tempted. 1 in a million chance to end stream. I don't want to. One, I don't want the stream to end randomly, and 2, that'd be hard, and it'd be too hard, and I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, but for the millionth time, the Joker Eliminator has been activated. Sweet Doug Doug reference, hell yeah. But for make it count down the stream ending, yeah. But again, for the millionth time, thank you to everyone for being here. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna end stream now because I'm so tired. But the stream ends in 10, 9, 8, 7. Have a great day. Be nice to people. Have a great. Well, no, that's not the line. It's be nice to people and have a great rest of your day. Okay, there's too many good suggestions. I'm gonna end stream now. Okay, goodbye.